Welcome back, feeble humans. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 88. And not only that, but a full moon on Friday the 13th. So no wonder people are here so early and already acting crazy. Tenkai, Malice, how are both of you doing? What do you think of my new character? I turned him into a dragon. That or I got a pet dragon mount. Either or. I hope you're all doing well today. Yeah, I announced my episode, but I had to. It's a full moon on that day, so people are going to be talking and tweeting about that today. I'm playing this game, so no. This game is too good to put down. There you go, I just adjusted my mic a whole bunch. Maybe now people can hear me. I thought your character is the cat. My character? I probably am a cat, who knows? Who knows? Either way, let's get my screen back. That didn't do it. That doesn't do it. There it is. Whew. Alright, I don't know what I did there, but Oh, edit hotbar. Oh, okay. Good. I messed up somehow. Anyway, No, I should have stayed on my mount. I totally should have stayed on my mount. Anyway, we're going to finish off this quest, so... We found out who the Griffin was. We took out said Griffin. Well, actually, he took himself out, but... we're now gonna find out what ensues. Papa Limo... Palamo... blasted me and put me back on the ship. When I said no, I'm staying. Just to see what happens when my character breaks character, because I would always break character. But I said no, and he shot me, and then I landed on the ship, and I'm like, well, I guess everything's a yes in this game. So yeah, we're right back here right now in the heart of things. What's gonna happen? I hope all things work out. I wasn't feeling we're gonna lose another member, and I'm not a fan of all of this. Why indeed? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalimo is my friend. Papalamo, but I can change his name up all I want. As my friend, I should have been there with him. Me too, I tried to stay behind too. Indeed. I tried to stay there too and he shot me, so he would have shot you as well. With magic. But yeah. You could see it in his eyes, Zeta. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis wore that same look right before the end. You think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know! There's nothing more you could have done. Elbert caught us off guard. Even Heavens was powerless to stop him. Listen, I was in a cutscene, and I had to watch all of this. I could have done many things while all of this cutscenes was going down. If I ever make a game or a movie or anything, the MC, me, the character in the MC, even in cutscenes, if you think Deadpool had high, what am I looking for? Not hysterics, but high jigs, crazy fourth wall breaking stuff. Yeah, no, my character is above and beyond that. Way more. And then when cutscenes happening, I am still gonna be able to move and just like stop things from happening. Unlike every other thing that I'm in. So no, I wasn't powerless, I was in a cutscene. And I have to watch when I'm in cutscenes. Anyway, that's what happens in cutscenes. My mortal enemy, it seems. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise me that you'll never forget what Papa Limo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Yida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. This is how the quest ends? Another brick? I don't think it's that song. Had the issue with my game last night. I owned the boss, and then the cutscene showed that I barely scratched him. He said he was bored and left. Welcome to my world, Malice, where I'm doing amazing, and then a cutscene happens and nothing happened, or I am utterly winning, and then a cutscene happens and then I utterly lose. Or I'm walking around on a nice peaceful day and then a cutscene happens and everything goes to pieces. Welcome to my life. Anyway, yeah, I know how that feels every day. Every day that happens to me in these games. So yeah, Forever Lost. I don't like that either. I don't know if I know a song with that name title into it. Name, words, or title. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. Oh no, I got plenty. I'm just letting it go. The thinker is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. For some reason, my headset seems to be working today, and I have to turn it down. Or this music's really loud and the rest of the music isn't. Two of the big games I like, Final Fantasy VII, can't wait to play. Final Fantasy VI. Oh. And all those things you just have to watch, right? Yeah. Again, you have all the time in the world to, like, react. Anyway. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Yastola and the others of our imminent return. I understand only too well the desire to reclaim one's homeland. Okay, this is what I've read last episode. It's over, Papalymo. It's all over. Well, I'm just gonna click on the thingy, but no need. I got the thing done, the dungeon done, and all of that stuff. But I can. Oh, I should be setting up for the other dungeons. I know it's probably not gonna happen, but I can still queue for them. It just makes it when I'm a white mage now. It makes it impossible to get out of the cutscene, switch to my dragoon, and then go. Yeah. How many do I got to do? None of these, because I did that one. Yeah, perfect. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them? And they're like the extreme battles, so nobody does them? What is your character or job? My main character's Dragoon. My bestest, easiest, fun class. But I'm level 70 Tenkai, and I'm only in Heaven's Ward. As in, Heaven's Ward stops at level 60. And I'm almost gone through Revenge of the Horde, which is after Heaven's Ward. But you don't change it, you don't switch to expansions there. So my Dragoon's a little too high of a level, so I needed another class. AKA this class, which I brought up a white mage and tried to get things done. So now I'm trying to get my white mage to go through the rest of the content so that my Dragoon will stop leveling up, and and then I could use my Dragoon at the end game content where I would want to be using it. So yeah, where's the Vieira? I don't know. They haven't joined my party yet. Hopefully one day they will. Join my free company, I mean. So yeah, let's do this. I've never was one to play as the opposite sex, nor was I able to play as some crazy race. I'm a human, so I play as a human. And I'm male, so I play as a male. And I don't know. I don't get the other role-playing thing. I'm too busy being me. Why does everyone look so grim? What has something happened? Say something for my sake? No need. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary. Elberd. Yeah, that evil person. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg. Everything just goes bad because we threw the eyes down in the abyss. And they all still got it. Anyway, with whose dread power he used to initiate the summoning ritual, even as we looked on. Yeah, as we just watched it happen. We didn't even do anything in the cutscene. One day, my character will realize he's a dragoon and fly up in the air and stop something from happening. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. Not one, not even grandfather could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed. It was ever a last resort. I am certain Papalima was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. Indeed. I have as yet been unable to explain how Elberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, aspected aether rages. Oh, so it basically is almost an abyss. Oh, okay. No mortal could endure such conditions, but an Ascian can. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, of course, but now is not the time for idle speculations. Krill, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light. What? That sounds interesting. And ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. There's no way he summoned Bahamut, right? It's impossible. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. Yep. Take care, Krill. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. There you go. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. Ah, okay. So she has compassion. So yeah, very, very nice. I too must contend with the grievous loss of in my own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice. There you go. He said it to you. I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exists writing which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Elberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Okay, I should probably use up some of these scrolls now. School's out forever? That's a rock song. Okay, I was just like, I got that one. My goodness, they got some funny ha-has in this game. You know that? How many people's in school and like that's not even funny right now? School just started. Yeah. Well, it'll soon be out, and then eventually when you graduate, it'll be out forever, and then you can play that. Basically, out forever means just for the summer. That's more or less what I think I get from that song. It's just this summer's all you need. That is forever for you, if you're going back later on. So, inventory. I was talking to all of you. How dare I? Ah, too fast. My bad. Okay, I got four, and what am I doing with these? Am I trading them in for something? I feel like I'm supposed to... Oh, you're taking off? Take care there, Tenkai. See you around. See you around indeed. Oh, and Frau. I swear Urianger needs a translator. He does speak an old tongue, doesn't he? Alright, I just got my things. I need to figure out what I'm doing with my weapon one of these days. But right now, let's just continue on with this. Do you know where I'm at? Frau. Interesting name. I'm getting like Fran from it because I'm a Final Fantasy person, but that's clearly not what your name says. But welcome to this live stream, to this family-friendly, no-cam, chill live stream. My own grief is a crushing weight upon my heart, and when I think of what Yida must be feeling, Papa Limo's sacrifice cannot be in vain. We will find the means to deal with this primal. All I want to do is weep, but right now we need to hold back the tears and do what must be done. He's not gone already, is he? The obvious solution, Sid said. Alright, Sid, what do you got for us then if there's an obvious solution? Ah, heavens. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meanwhile, we still have no idea how long it will be before... The communication from the Alliance. One moment. She's so mannerful. What manners? Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. What am I reading? Word from Gridanium. The council will shortly be reconvened. I was right. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. I wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Yastola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns with how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid himself has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. There you go, good old Sid's coming. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. We gotta keep leaving Tataru here behind. I guess there's still a bunch of people here hanging around. Yeah, I don't know. Just leaving people behind all the time. Oh, cutscene. I didn't even have to go here. Nida's walking around? The dude on the ship looks like a suspicious character. An actual character. A samurai. Well, I'm a samurai, but I don't look that cool.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
This is Earth, isn't it? No, Eorzea is the place where we're at, right? Is that like a little continent, but that holds us 5, 6 into it? That's kind of funny because he's from the other place.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
So intense.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Yeah, that's all he wants to know is this Eorzea? He's a very intense man.
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
That's all he wanted to know. Not Thanalan.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
You made Eorzea is a continent. Okay, because Limsa Lominsa is an island off of that continent, right? A very big island, but because there's no way to get to that place from Limsa. And also Ishgard and all of them, they're all there too. It's just hard to get a map on that. But yeah, Eorzea is a continent. The samurais and the ninjas, the domans, They must be from another continent, and I haven't been over there yet, and hopefully one day I do get to go over there. And his accent is good. I can understand his accent. It's English.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean?
Yeah.
Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Yeah, I don't know if you could cross an ocean with a thing that small either. How did... He laughed so loud, he made everybody jump around him. This is a good character. I like him already. Is that your stomach growling?
No. It would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly.
That was your stomach?
Duty comes before all.
You should eat. And then... Oh, the music's all on cue and everything? At the end? Okay.
Are you all right?
Oh wow! I wasn't expecting that. I was laughing to the like on-time music cues, but wow, when he fell over, I almost missed that. He's a big man. No one. Oh wait, somebody might actually be able to pick him up. Urianger, everything happens around you.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Indeed, that was awesome. We might have a new samurai friend. I don't know, but we'll find out. He seems like a good guy. No food for days, probably. Drinking seawater, probably. And when he moves, he makes noises. That's awesome. Speak with the silent conjurer in... Oh. Where am I going? I don't know why I was walking back in there. Am I insane? Yeah. We're leaving. Wait, back to New Gridania? Oh, okay. Easily a highlight for the upcoming story. That guy, good to know. Oh, right, that means we must be getting really close to the new expansion. Do you know how many days I've been playing this game to get to the new expansion? My title will tell you. I play every day, so... One episode a day. So you know how many days ago I started this game. And I'm only getting the highlight for the next expansion. Oh, well, I'm kind of looking forward to... What am I doing? Getting over there. I'm quite certain I'm into the other area. Okay. Well, if I go to the Conjurer's Guild, I'll be really close, I think? I think so. Well, I hope... Because, see, like, the side quest... Hildebrand... His side quest is hilarious because every time he moves, you hear music and stuff too. And every time he makes a face, like all of these things there. You are at the end? Well, I feel like I've been at the end of this Heaven's Ward for days now. Days and days. I've made it out of Heaven's Ward and into the Revenge of the Horde. And I've been quite certain I've done the Revenge of the Horde at this point. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. So yeah, I don't know. I've been here for a while, in this post Heaven's Ward content kind of thing. So we got all the leaders plus Sid, and now I show up, and Ali and Ellie, and I almost called him Alphonse. Really? But yeah, I think we got... Is there any... There actually is a few more people that are really smart. They're not here.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Belsar's. Oh, okay. I've been calling that wrong the whole time. Great.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Inside the cocoon.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
No, they are not.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
What destroyed the ship? What destroyed their ship? I need to know.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
A lance of light came out of the ship and destroyed, out of the cocoon and destroyed their warship. Who can throw light spears? I don't think I know any summonings like that, unless it's one of their gods here in Eorzea.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
It can't be him. There's no way.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Can we just absorb all the ethereal energy around it and move on?
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Yeah, that is we go by ground. By land. That stumped everybody? Somebody just made a noise behind us.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
he showed up out of all the people.
What in the hells are you doing here?
So we've seen him in a cutscene before, last episode I think it was. So we know he's coming around. Nero. Yeah.
Pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
At this point, I've had worse, yeah. I can't believe we're letting him walk in here.
Who is this man?
Yeah, exactly. for those who just show up, would be asking the same question, but yeah, well, it's Nero. That's all I need to say. Can't believe he's back again to maybe help us out for his own.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
I think you're still working for them.
What do you want, Nero?
Yeah, but seriously.
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
I don't know. Very stylish now? That's the style? I mean, he was wearing like a red dragoon armor with a hammer. That was kind of stylish. Now he's dressed up like a military. Ah, you approve.
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut. And the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega?
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanow since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
That was not his red armor? But you do like his hammer? And Malice, that's you, is it? What is
I'm
serious?
sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
And you want to open up and activate Omega? Are you insane? We're not going to agree to this.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
He wants to have Omega to himself?
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Yeah, well, when he tried to get all the secret readings with his thing, and he couldn't find it, and then threw it away, and then the readings did read. Yeah, he's up to something. His plans is his own plans.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
Were. That's the word that I'm going to throw there.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Yeah, I did expect them to do that, actually. I was expecting a quest. Someone that bothered to finish the Crystal Tower. Oh, absolutely. I've tried to do as many content, quests, dungeons as I possibly could. I got almost all the check marks done, but I just can't... The dungeons that people never run, I can't seem to complete. The Savage, Alexander, and like the last 5 ones I got in this expansion, nobody seems to run. I usually run them at the beginning of each episode, and 4 hours later they still haven't queued. So, but all the rest are done. I'm just down what I just told you, the 5 plus Savage Alexander. But I can unsync some of them, I think. So I might unsync some of them with a huge party one day. So yeah, I mean, enjoy. I'm out still pretty busy lives, like throwing swords. What? You're throwing swords around? Be careful. Either way, take care of Malice. I do expect him to throw me there. What's wrong with putting me against something?
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Exactly. But he's gonna...
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Listen, I don't see how him talking like this is going to sway them. It's been insult after insult, first of all. And second of all, they're not asking what his motive is. They just ask what will happen once it's done. Oh, by the way, Frau, I play a lot of RPG games, and I have 2 level up bots, but one of them is down for the day. Makia, I think, broke her arm or leg or whatever she done. So she's out for a while, but you could still level up there with exclamation mark rank. And I got all my other commands if you want to see them too. You could fire that off with exclamation mark commands and have fun with this chat. There's a lot of things going on in this channel than just a voice and me chatting with you. If you want completion, you only use the party finder for an unsync group. But if you want a challenge, to stick to Duty Finder. Well, I tried Duty Finder and nobody else queues for them for 4 hours. Insults is what Nero does best. Well, I don't know. He's not winning over anybody's trust with that. Insults.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
I always have been calling them Alligans. Oh, cool. I've been saying their name wrong, too.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
Yeah, but not world-destroying technology that evil people with their their evil plans. Anyway, just go on for it.
A creed you follow, is it?
Yeah.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Yeah, well, he's kind of a villain. No, don't look to me. Oh, good. Thank goodness. My character always says yes. He makes a convincing case. No. But I'll keep an eye on him. Hey, that's something I would almost say. Really? No, but I'll keep an eye on him. That makes sense. And my character sucks at keeping his eyes on people because the last time I kept my eye on somebody.
I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
What happened? The girl with her sweet accent showed up, and then I drank something and passed it underneath the table. That was the last time I kept an eye on somebody. Yeah, so my character's not good for keeping eyes on things, but I only had two choices. Say yes or say no. So we'll go with that one. Anyway. He's keeping his eyes on you, Nero.
Would the council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Ah. Sid, we trust you. Say no for... Somebody say no for once.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the council. Do we condone this course of action?
Somebody say no. Two people say no. Brobot.
Aye. Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
I have no control over Hildy. But Hildy's questline is absolutely amazing. I already got them both done. Had a blast with that one. Too much fun with those. And then I did the Scholastic place there. Well, let's just call it like a college or university place with Inspector Bree. And I've done all of them. I had so much fun with. Oh, there's a bunch of great quests out there, and a must-be-seen quest that I know a lot of people might skip, sadly. But I'm showing everybody in the world these quests, so hopefully they'll see it and play it themselves too.
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
And he's gonna be like, whatever. Yeah, he shrugged. What's up? Tell me. Alfie?
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
Indeed. Did the sound cut out in the game?
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Are you hyping me up for Hildy Stormblood? Are you seriously doing this to me? Do you know how long I waited for the Hildy in Heavensward? And it wasn't as good as the first one, but it still had its moments, right? It was still Hildy. But like, it just didn't have all the characters I was expecting to find and stuff. But I'm really looking forward to the next Hildy as well. But you can't be hyping it up. It's way too soon to be hyping up that that quest. Either way, can't wait for them all. Kill him?
My blade is yours.
So if he does anything, he dies? That's good.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Did he smile? Is he actually smiling? Wow. Even being threatened by a by a ninja could kill him in an instant. He still laughs and makes a snarky line. Wow, Nero. Anyway, I wish you weren't a villain. Why can't good guys be as, you know, cheeky? Cheeky as that, yeah. Anyway. Because it's such a long wait. You know, like, literally, it took me 88 episodes, 88 days. And you think Stormblood may be the best? Oh, I can't wait. 88 days to get to this point. And that's like 4 hours plus every episode. And I've done more episodes that were even way longer than 4 hours. Some of them were maybe even 7 hours long. And I'm only here, so yeah, it's gonna take me a long time to get there. Anyway, thanks for hyping it up. Can I do is it like / playtime? There it is. It's already saved. Oh. I played for more than 26 days. I've been playing for 88 days. Oh, that means actual hours. Actually 26 days and 18 hours and 13 minutes. And I'm only here? I think I'm going really, really slowly, aren't I? Because I did all the side quests, and I did all the dungeons, and all the everything else. I've done everything. All of these are all checked off. Except... No, all of those are all done too. All of those are done except these 5. So everything's done in the dungeons, all of these are done in the raids, except, of course, Alexander Savage. So those are done. Should have seen the wait from patch to patch. Yeah, see? That would be... I always make the joke about that. Because, like, I talk to them, and then they're like, oh, it's been a long time. And I'm like, I didn't leave your side. That was my running gag. It still is, actually. So yeah, I got everything done except those 5 that I showed you. And Savage Alexander, so... I've done everything. No wonder it takes me so long to get to the next expansion. And plus I talk to people and stand still for a while and I don't really move sometimes, like now. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. And how he wants to make Omega run. Yeah, sounds like a bad idea. So, Shadowbinger's patch content, there's a whole bunch coming. What is this? A gift with question marks? Usually you get to see what you get and you get all excited for the quest. But this might be a better thing to do for me, because then I won't stand there forever and take a look at it and go, oh, I can't wait. Anyway. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Allie is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. The airship landing. Somewhere's in Gridania. Down. No. Down. Oh, okay. You want me to go there. I was thinking the airship landing was somewhere else, but no. It's in the inn when you gotta drop downstairs. Never mind. This is Gridania. This was my first place where I did hang out with my actual first Dragoon I did a long time ago. And now I've been in Limsa Lominsa for so long, I don't think I've forgotten it, but I thought the airship landing was, it's in the other area. I was thinking it was, for some reason, the ship landing. So here, this is where I thought we were going. Yeah, the ferry docks. Not even close to what they said. No patch content for Shadowbringers yet. It's only been out a couple of months, so I'm glad I'm glad I'm not at that point where I have to wait for content, because it would be pretty hard for me to play the game. They better be downstairs. I think they are. Okay. Because yeah, it's nice to just keep moving on. No stopping. Where is everyone? Question? Heavens, Alfie, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him, despite his very timely offer of assistance indeed. Surprisingly lots to do. So, good. I hope I break the 130 episode mark. The thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alfie. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are, well, here they are now. Yagiri's got her eye on him too, and Ali, so we're good. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. What? Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations before we proceed. Can we not link pearl them? Stormblood kept me busy the whole time for the full 2 years. There's that much content in Stormblood that there's 2 years of content? That's crazy. Well, I guess. Can't wait to get there. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. A few hours? Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Ali! Come on! Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Ooh, another sassy remark from him. All right. While Alfie speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordana, and we shall reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit your stall and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Heaven spray company, Ali. Back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest. Okay. Oh, did you follow? Well, thanks so much for the follow. Way over on Mixer, too. I don't have very many people over on Mixer. Hi, Frowel. I am on Twitch, in case if you're wondering, and YouTube, and Facebook. I'm live streaming on all of them at once. Just to try to get people to find me and see if they like my content. And it's, you know the market at this point, is everyone's live streaming at this point, so kind of hard to be found nowadays, but I'm trying, and I keep doing content like this. So hopefully one day we'll see how it works. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. Right, everyone heading to Mordana is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. And we're going to... I thought I was going with Alfie. Why did I went with them? Is my character insane? Oh, I have to speak with Hilda as well? You are traveling with Master Garland, sir? Oh wait, no, I was going with Ali. I feel like I should have been going with Alfie. You stream myself, but mostly just to share my fun with friends. I am trying to actually grow a channel. To have a community of like-minded people who likes video games and play video games and just sharing a fun, good time that I've been doing for the last 4 years. So if you're curious about my content, I have it all prettied up on YouTube in beautiful playlists, and you can just check all of my content out instead of scrolling down for days on Mixer or Twitch. Because I don't think Mixer saves videos, but Twitch does. And you literally have to scroll down for a long time to get to the end of my episodes. But yeah, I mean, it's all there if you need to know or want to know about my channel. Free to hit ! YouTube as well. And a link will send you over there. You are traveling with Master Garland, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Alfie sent me to go with Ali to keep a watch over Nero, right. I still feel like I should have went with them. With Alfie to get information. Mixer keeps them, but not forever. Yeah, Twitch you can keep them forever. You just highlight them. All right, Nero, what are you looking at? Oh, the beautiful airship. What manner of airship has no private cabins? Then again, I suppose Garland had to find somewhere to stow his half-baked inventions. Oh, dude, you're so sassy. Yeah, they do, but Twitch is nice that way, and I get to keep my stuff. I do not care for that, man. Good job, Yugiri. Strange though it may seem, Nero's former loyalties do not trouble me, but I can see why people are loath to lower their guard around him. Yeah, I don't want to lower my guard around him either. He's got a plan, and I don't know what his plan truly is. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in Atoll's main square. You could have, actually. You could have landed right on the bridge. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? So we landed over here? Ah, random fat chocobo this time. Nice. Oh, I'm in the old content, which means there's no music. Well, at least this time music's playing, but most times music doesn't play. I gotta run way over here, don't I? Oh, stuck on a rock. Of course. Seasoned adventurers. So now adventurers are guarding. You look way too much like Ilberd. Yeah, like way too much like Ilberd. That is not even cool. Why did somebody make another character that looks like him? Do they know what he's done? Wardona music is so good though. Well, they usually don't have any music playing. That's the problem with this first thing. I usually have to turn on mount music because there's no music. And now, and when you get to the expansion, there's always music playing, so it's quite nice. And you can turn off the mount music at that point because that soundtrack is beautiful as well. But yeah, usually there's just a lot of silence in this part. I know Nero's a guest here, but we don't exactly have the happiest history with the Empire, do we? So my question to you is, do I offer him tea? Tataru, you are a wonderful lady. Yes, you should offer him tea. But only because he's a guest. Fear not, I shall keep a close eye on our new ally. Everyone can't even call him an ally. Yeah, you're gonna love Stormblood. Oh, sweet. I mean, I'm looking forward. I've been having a lot of fun with this entire game. And the music has been improving and improving and improving. And they've been adding more music, really. Having music playing is better than no music at all, basically. And the music just keeps... everything seems to be... not just the music, everything seems to be improving. One was created to capture Bahamut, and the other to surpass him. Which will prove the stronger, I wonder? We must be careful, old friend. The walking weapon of Alag were expressly designed to subdue primals, but men like Gaius will always seek to use them against mankind. It falls to us to ensure that Omega is never employed as a weapon of war. In the wrong hands, it would be bad. Yeah, I know exactly what Omega weapon's like. I got destroyed by Omega weapon in Final Fantasy. Was it Final Fantasy 1? Or like whatever Final Fantasy, it was a really early Final Fantasy, and I was just walking around and going to the end of the game, and Omega Weapon just spawned there in that one square. I've never walked in that square until I, live streamed it, and then I got destroyed because I wasn't ready to fight him. Now I'm tempted to hop on and follow you around, and as you start it up. Hey, you can. Are you on Adamant Toys or are you not? Because I'm looking for people in a free company. I got a cute little one started, but one of them works all the time. One was here a lot, but he hasn't been on in 7 days. That's a long while. He was here like at the beginning, early times, when I was super low level, and he helped me complete a whole bunch of the dungeons. And this one just said, hey, you know what, you need one more member for your free company. I'll just join you. I won't be on a lot. You're an actual intense player if you're on Gilgamesh then. You're one of those people who actually play intensely. I am a super casual, non-PvP. I don't do competition and other things. Same data server so I can visit, which is good, but yeah, I am super carefree and casual. So when people say let's PvP and let's chat, let's play a card game against each other or something, I'm like, no thanks. If I could play for fun, sure, but No intense. No intensity here. I am so comical.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions.
Oh.
I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of Magitech in sight.
Why would Magitech be here?
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
So because we don't have Magitech, we're primitive? So is Magitech the same as, you know, having like a fridge and a stove? And we don't have any of that, and we're just running in with storehouses and wine cellars? Is that it? We used to be the RP server, I see. Well, I can't say I'm anywhat intense or anything in this game. I just played the game, beat it, got the platinum, and then stopped playing it for years. And then I became a live streamer, and I don't know, trying to grow my channel, so I tried this game for fun. So, what?
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation.
There she goes.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
She is sassy in the nicest, sweetest way. So yeah, Tataru is awesome. We got a lot of cool people here, but there's too many people dying.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Apalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Right. Very lazy.
By your leave!
Very lazy casuals. I don't think myself lazy, but I'm definitely a casual. That's funny that you would call yourself that. Oh no, the Boil Master meme begins. Is this where the Boil Master thing comes from? Oh, interesting. I was just happy that she sassed him that way. So now the Towering Traveler showed up, the samurai dude. How do you say it looks like she's got blades on the bottom of her?
God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
Yeah. So you got fed, did you? You finally got some food, and now you can stand on your own 2 feet.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Who's the Shadow Walker? Oh, her.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Yeah, Yugiri? Oh, she's running at you. He's gonna give you a hug or something? No? Okay, you stopped.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Gosetsu, that's a sweet name.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea.
With a tiny little boat that's impossible to cross. Dude, you're... you're amazing.
I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
How did he use magic to pick you up? Because no human can pick you up.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
So I hope we really get to go over there soon.
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
Defend your... I need to know what's happening over there. Urianger probably just talked him back up. Oh, you think so? With his crazy language that almost not too many people could understand?
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
So, I thought the thing was done because it went off the screen, but when I hit next, I think I cut off some of the words.
Mayhap that is so.
They seem simpatico there? What? Okay.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
Will you join us, towering man?
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire!
Oh, no. That's gonna rile him up. Don't say those words around him. You can have it auto-scroll voice scenes, by the way. I don't, because I talk a lot. And if this was auto-going, I would have no chance to speak to you. So I have control over when they talk. And then if I need to make a witty mark, or freak out over whatever happens, or whatever reaction I need to make, I can do it now, and then go...
You, Giri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
There's a little bit more going on than that.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
This is going to be interesting. Oh, he does the same thing that Boulder does. Boulder keeps doing that too. So yeah, I would like to have control over the game sometimes, because the game has too much control over me in cutscenes. How many times have I failed in a cutscene at this point? Does anybody keep counting on that? A counter? Heavens, wait, can I speak to you for a moment? Can I have your thermal blaster auto Mark 14, whatever it was? You remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge? And you ambushed me. I was taken out. You actually took out the Warrior of Light with your measurements. That was my title 2 episodes ago. That was impressive. That's the race psycho mode. Oh, okay. Well then, Boulder keeps doing that too, and it makes me smile every time he does it. So, when I saw him do it, I'm like, awesome. Either way, yeah, I do remember, Tachiro. Your evil face is what made me crack. Yeah. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. Isn't the end of the expansion called... I don't have it written down now. Where are you? The Far Edge of Fate. Isn't that the end of this expansion? You can try it on right now if you like. Absolutely. She always gives you clothes at the end so far. Okay, interesting. Do I look handsome? Oh, whoa, I actually look good. Dang. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug. If you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? It feels great. Yeah, I totally approve. And it's like white and black, which is some of my colors for my channel. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much this means to me. I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. Also sued in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. A blood pearl charm to bring me home? Interesting. Cyan Adventurer's monocle? I don't wear monocles. Adventurer jacket. They're all level 1, so I could run around looking like this as my dragoon? That's interesting. I might just do that. I might just go ahead and do that. And run around looking like that all the time. Anyway, cool. Thanks. I got a nice thing. The name of the quest, I don't have the name of the quest. It's gone. Thanks, Tataru. I really like the clothing, actually. It's very sweet of you to do that. How dare he mock the signs like that? If I ever had to sew a set of traveling clothes for him, I just might forget to take out the pins. Wow, Tataru. Really? My blade shall carve a path to the Emperor's ranks like a scythe fells stalks of wheat. I actually wanted to be a samurai class too, and a ninja class, and a dragoon class, which I am, but they are terrible classes. They are terribly done in this game. This is what I should say. Tataru is the only potato you can trust? So only one I can trust? I hope not. But yeah, never did I think to hear Gosetsu's voice echo through these halls. Truly, I had no idea Domans could be so loud. He and Yugiri could hardly be more different. True that. Yugiri's pretty quiet, isn't she? But she's a ninja, she has to be. The samurai? I mean, samurai's got a lot of respect too, but he's just very loud, isn't he? Oh, I think he's going to fit right in. Sid, my words exactly. He will fit in here perfectly. The Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. Dear me. How residual must the previous 13 iterations have been? I could design a more efficient water heater in the time to cook that ill-convinced lump to become lukewarm. Okay, he's already like, is he already like jealous over the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster because because he's a creator, and he's already like making up like he can make something better than that doesn't already even exist. I love it. Anyway, good for him. You'll never stop hearing about this thing. Oh, well, I am absolutely fine with that. She made that up and people use it. I love it. Just the two unexpected guests then? Shall I suspect that each will prove useful in his own way? Yes, you will absolutely expect that. I don't want to forget that name. The what is it called? I'm going to write that down myself because I think it's a wonderful thing. The Mark 14th, because Final Fantasy 14. Thermocoil Boilmaster. Okay, what other Final Fantasy things have said something like this in the past? Because I feel like I've heard names like this before in other Final Fantasy games. Fly free, my pretty. Okay, who's that dude? Anyway, I'm getting more thingies, but we're not done the expansion yet because the expansion is called The Far Edge of Fate, right? They said you can't do the next set of quests unless you do something. So we have to wake up Omega. We have to wake Omega up. I cannot read anymore. I give up. Right? Where do we start? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... Yeah, she's ready. I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alfie, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Yistola and Krill? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Heaven, Zeta, and our Doman friends can take care of security. Okay. That's their rally thing? Because it's so funny. Oh, well, if I have Yida there, I think we're going to just win, because she's overpowered. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. So, Allie gets to stay behind and coordinate a bunch of things. She's more of a fighter than Alfie. She's definitely more of a fighter than Allie. Alfie, sorry. So, why is she always behind coordinating? Interesting. Either way. I don't know when more side quests will pop up, but I've felt like I've done them all, and only one quest popped up since I've started this post-game, after I finished them all, I mean. So, yeah, I don't know where all the side quests are, but they seem to definitely have gone away or something. Okay, they're probably all going to say the same thing. Let's just go. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gotetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Oh, you think he's going to throw up because he eat food? No. Once there, however, we had better be on our guard. Given that a lion royally, the royally is there. It's roll, but I don't know how they got rolled out of that. I'm going with royally still. Was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deems it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready, and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Yeah, okay. I'll be synced down to level 60. It's okay. Oh, I got Duty Finder going. That's fine. I'll quit it then. But yeah, like, I've been running it for over an hour, and only me, the only DPS, has agreed to any of those. It's pretty sad. Anyway, we're moving on then. I miss playing as my Dragoon, but I don't want to level up my Dragoon any more than it is. It is level 70, max level for the next expansion. And all I need to do is get to the point to unlock my armor, and I'll already be instantly strong. So this is Cartano. More elegant ruins, basically. Okay. Now the computer.
Now, where was that? Ah! I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Just like that. You've already been here before.
Convenient. You've been here before.
Absolutely. Sid, you're a genius because you repeated me.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
This is your end goal. Oh, they're all here waiting for us.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Grind what? Oh, you're the bad guy in the thing. What you got like a...
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
He's got the same hammer as Nero, but his is orange, not red. Does that mean anything? And he's got the shield. Oh, I know what's going on here. He's got the shield of the first dude who we took out, the hammer of Nero. Now, if he had a Magitech, like, what's-her-butts, then that would be a bit crazy. Is he the new one that took over their places? Wow. And he just changed all the colors to green and orange, which is not a nice color.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Okay, dude, why are you always blushing?
All the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
He's a scout?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me.
Yep.
This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Not really. He's attacking me. Okay, with Yida can probably punch all of them out, but I guess I gotta help fight too. Ah, he stepped in.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
I wish my character would say stuff like that. But no, my character's daft. Yeah, that's truly the word of me. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'm a samurai too, but Oh, interesting. He's got the shield, but it's not really blocking much. Alright, take out the weak cronies around him. Oh, this must be a big battle, because it's taking a long time to load.
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
Augmented Uprising.
I have you.
Will you stop casting that move? He's a cheater.
Your defense is lacking.
Can I heal all of them?
'Tis my right to strike.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
I almost killed all of them.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
You watching, Pabalimo?
An opening.
Okay, this is getting a bit intense.
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
5 more seconds, I can just do a whole bunch of damage.
I have you.
This is so much damage! Why is the white mage actually this powerful? I don't get it. So powerful. Like, I don't get why that move is that strong and they kept it in, or did they add it in the new patches, because it's ridiculously strong. As in, like, making my DPS seem weak. Surrender? They have you outnumbered. Yeah, but I'm kicking your butt solo, and all of them is also helping me. Wouldn't be the first time, indeed. Oh, hello. I'm in the middle of a battle here. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. One of his toys? Is it going to be so cool that I wish to keep it? Nero's Magitech, all red. Behold, the Red Baron. Oh, really? You went with the Red Baron. Interesting. Interesting. I got a history on that one. And now end this nonsense. Okay, I'll hop into it. I smile? Sometimes? What the? No one told me they'd have a magic armor. Forward. For the Empire. Alright, go for it. Did he run away? The Nautilus Cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Absolutely. Give me a moment, I'll hit R2 circle and then confirm. A couple times.
No holding back.
An opening.
Tis my right to strike!
They missed all of them?
This will sting.
What does this do?
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
Dude, this is awesome.
You watching, Pabalino?
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you!
That's awesome too. I've just fired a crazy whatchamacallit? Awesome.
Your defense is nothing.
I can just aim it and take them all out in one shot. Awesome.
Look upon us, samurai of Dama!
Wow, there's just way too many people. Okay.
No holding back.
Did he chase him back?
An opening.
Tis my right to strike!
This will sting.
Leave this to me.
That hit me? Ah, okay, I gotta keep moving then. Oh, that's everywheres.
With soul and steel!
You watching, Pabalino?
Such damage. Such damage. I love that move.
retreat.
My favorite move is that left move that I have. Ah, fine, I'll move again.
I have you!
It's all over now.
Is he gonna run away? He ran away. Couldn't we not stop him? Anyway. I'm thinking being a white mage is gonna keep me alive way easier than my Dragoon. Even though my Dragoon can probably one-shot most of those enemies, I can't heal. And if I get hit too many times, I'll have a game over, unless somebody there can heal me. But yeah, being a white mage, I can heal, regen, I can like do damage over time if I have to keep running. I can hit my left move and it just does ridiculous damage, and it heals me and gives me MP. So it's like literally the white mage is perfect for soloing this game. The entire game.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
Dragoons are notorious for dying? Really? Well, I don't die, I'm not gonna say often. Cause I, like, back when I started out, like, it took me forever to finish, Titan Extreme. All the people who did that battle except me was saying how hard the battle was, and I did the entire fight without getting hit once. And now, the new battles I know nothing about, so I am going to probably die once. Because I didn't know there was a push-off move, or I didn't know something. Some kind of little trick that the boss has. But I usually do not die as a Dragoon, because I'm not supposed to get hit. And I was trained by whomever, when I first played, to always dodge. I wasn't allowed to get hit, and I guess it kind of stuck with me. So yeah, jump tends to get them in trouble. Jump? I only jump when I need to, and I'm usually pretty good with that. So yeah, I'm okay with Dragoons and never getting hit and not dying very often. But like I said, I was trained through the roughest courses of all of them. But the new content I know nothing about, so I'm winging every battle. And people don't take the time to explain, so I gotta wing the first fight. Usually I die, and then the second battle I've seen enough that I can dodge everything and I'm okay. That's how it works for me. So yeah, let's talk. Let's keep going.
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Omega. We're inside Omega. Or we're just inside a control room looking at Omega. It's a lot of moving parts.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
And Omega... I always had a lot of fun fighting Omega. And then, like, the newer Omegas were... I don't know if I want to say boring, because Final Fantasy 15's wasn't really exciting, was it? I just had to not get hit and just stay there and wail away on them for about 2 hours. Or however long it took me. I don't remember how long it took me to fight Omega. But like the other Omegas and the earlier ones, it was a really tough battle. And it just, I don't know, it was way more fun back in the older ones for me at least. We'll see how... I don't think I'm fighting this Omega. I don't think. But yeah, we'll see how this one goes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Is pretty good times? Okay, good to know.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
Right.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Usually you send me in there to fight a primal, but this is a whole different route. Is there any other way? Well, what do you think? Yeah, you tell me what you think. I'm curious.
What do I think?
Yeah, curious.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
That is the start button? Wow.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
So she started up Omega. Is there a reason for that, I wonder?
my pretty? Show us what you can do.
He's the one who says the title of this quest? Oh, great. Big red button. Usually big red buttons you're not supposed to press, because that fires off missiles and you get in trouble
The
when you
launch
do that.
sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
The launch sequence. Wait, isn't that gonna destroy everything in that area, like Alamigo? Or is it gonna fire and just hit that and keep Alamigo all right? Nice. Whoa, look at all the things underneath of it. So what is this thing? It's not Bahamut, right? It's got a crazy looking tail, so it's got wings like that. It does look like an actual thing from other Final Fantasies. Summoning water. Now the place is all cleaned up. Alright, there's only like Final Fantasy 4 I'm thinking of that had flying things that could summon water. That look like this. Wait, Omega can fly? Okay, Omega. I mean, this is a pretty sweet cutscene. Oh, nice attack. And you mean to say I couldn't fight this thing? It blasted it with lightning. Setting up for a large attack now. Nice Dragon Ball Z energy beam flash. Well, that was intense. I like the moment of quietness. I was like, yeah, alright. And then that happens. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Ooh, I like the spiraling blue thingy in the sky. I mean, if Omega didn't win, we're in trouble. Oops. What do you mean, oops? I see both of them flying away. Did we get to see any of that? Or are we just watching this from like a command room?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
It probably chose to cut off all of its signals.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Okay, so we were watching from a command room. We weren't inside Omega, and all of this was happening. Confirmed that much. So, that happened. Wait, your tattoo can disappear?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
What was with the tattoo? On the what? Some kind of magic thingy. So she's saying that when Omega attacked the cocoon, it technically attacked Papalimo, and he's in trouble, or worse. But could we have not used Omega? I do not think so. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Okay. And why did the thing mark on her neck disappear? And I noticed a lot of people got tattoos like that in the Scions. She's not the only one. Oriange has markings, and yeah, so I'm just wondering what's going on with that. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that one. I came as soon as I heard the Excelsior has been spotted on its approach. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. I'm assuming Omega is a malfunctioning thing, and that's why they put it down and deactivated it. So, you know, we just activated something that was already broken. The far edge of fate! That is the end of the expansion right here. This is it. We've actually made it to the end? Alphina looks for a way, has a look of a man with much to say. I don't know what I was reading. This is the final quest that'll probably roll credits and will send me to the next expansion once I complete this. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. But Yida, wait, we must first... The Elder Seed Seer is expecting us. Worry not, Alfie. Gotetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. And I guess we're gonna look after Nero? Why, thanks, Shigiri. Now it's just the four of us. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Okay. We broke the shell, and both of them started fighting. I'm still trying to get a name of that summon. And there's a lot of names of other summons that look like that before. And I'm quite certain I just seen it. I know I've seen that summon in other Final Fantasies. So why can't I get a name? Because there's just too many, I think. But okay, we are at the very, very, very end. And I did all of the side quests that popped up the moment I went into the post-game. And then there were no side quests. Then I started doing the main story again. And when I got to a certain point, I got one side quest that gave me Hashirfant's... the Hashirfant, basically. So do I now run around the world to try to find said quests and see if there's any side quests that I may have missed? But the problem is I don't want to run all around the world. I've already done that once before. That's how I got all the side quests done in the Realm Reborn. But I don't think I want to do that again, because that takes an extremely long time to run in each individual area that in this game. And now there's more, because we're into the expansion now, and do this. So I don't think I should. I'm hoping if there's any side quest, it would be in the main places. Revenant's Toll, in Mordana, all of the main city-states. I hope there'll be no quests in these little areas. I would hope there isn't. So yeah, we'll see what's going on, but like I don't know. I definitely don't want to run through all of these places to find out if there is a side quest here. So I'll probably leave it be, but I will warp around. Limsa's free. And Ul'dah is not. So we'll go to Ul'dah, we'll go to the other place, we'll go to check out, because I don't think there is any side quests. I'm thinking this expansion was very nice, was actually super nice, and all the side quests appeared when they appeared, and it didn't have one or a bunch pop up as you went through each little section of the main story. Kind of like how the first one did. Every time you did like one story, 2 quests would appear. And this expansion, it didn't seem to do that. While I went through the main story, that happened, but when I got to post-game, all of them were there. Because it was an expansion and that's how they worked out. And they were just all there for me to do. So I think you're right too, Ifral. I don't think there's any of them either. But I don't know, and I'm hoping there isn't any side quests, and I could move on to the next expansion, and we could get like 2 hours into it. That's awesome. There is a quest over there. I'm assuming I can't do it, but. Oh, you're my paladin thing. Oh. Okay, cool. I forgot all about my paladin thing. I'm level 30 as a paladin. Okay. Things unlock with completing story. By patch, I don't think they stop before the last quest. So yeah, I'm thinking that too. I think all of the side quests that I was able to do was all waiting for me, because the whole patch was done at that point. So I'm thinking they didn't put any odd side quests in the middle of nowheres. I'm really hoping they didn't, because it'll take me a long while to find it, and I need to get some free time to be able to play this game and run around. That's funny. But yeah, I don't think there's any side quests around either. Actually, wouldn't I be closer to the Revenant's Toll and stuff? Yeah, I would be. So either way, like, I'm thinking there is no surprise. Paladin is my main class. Great at high levels, terrible under level 50. Okay, well that's cool, because I really enjoyed the Paladin over the Warrior and the Dark Knight. And I don't know if there's the Gunblade, the Gunbreaker. I do like the Paladin the most, and I do like White Mage over the other healings, and I'm a DPS at heart. I'm a true DPS. But I do like them, yes, I do like the Paladin. It has like the right moves that I like. So, yeah, running around as a paladin, swinging my sword around, do a huge circle AoE to pull all the aggro, and everyone has a throw your weapon move to pull aggro as well, so I just like the spinning around attack. And the Dark Knight, I have to like hit things and sacrifice life or whatever. I'm not a fan of that. I just want to tank, and Paladin just lets me tank. But I need to get a level something. That's level 3, by the way. I need to get a tank up there, and my Gunbreaker's already level 60, so I'm kind of like maybe forcing myself to maybe go with that class, get it to level 80, and then unlock that bonus that I really want. So that's the post-delivery person. I will get around to doing those deliveries eventually. I'm hoping there'll be a point in the game where it just stops and I will have to do them, but yeah, we'll see. That one can stay there for a little bit. I do want to do them because it's going to send you like around the world and meet all the people you've met before. It's kind of a nice little thing, a jester. But yeah, we'll see about that. I don't feel like doing a whole episode of side quest again. But yeah, I'm thinking we're good, everybody. I'm thinking like when I go over to Idleshire and stuff, there's gonna be no quests, and I can just move on. Yeah, all I see is like sightseeing logs, which I can't figure out. My inventory's looking pretty sad. I got a whole bunch of... yeah, see, I would get rid of that weapon, because I don't need that. I'd have an item level 270. Stronger weapon if I ever got that far. I got a bunch of gear I need to sell. Okay, one of these days I'll get around to my inventories again. It's been pretty rough lately, so we'll just leave those be. But I don't think there's anything around here. I think we're absolutely good. I can go to the Foundation and Idleshire. Okay, well, I'll sneak around the Foundation for a bit too. Because that's where a side quest should appear, is here. They shouldn't have them in the middle of, like, South Shroud or Eastern Lenosha. I would hope that there isn't, like, an odd side quest out there. Because it would be way out of your way to find. But yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna move on, everybody. And if that's how the post-game content works, that's great, because I'll just have all of... Gunbreaker tempts me away from Paladin, so you like the Gunbreaker? It's definitely, well, I mean, it's like a level 60 class for me, so it's really helpful that I already have a tank at that level. I just wish they would have had a healer class at level 60 instead of a... well, I wish they would have had a healer, a tank, and a DPS class at level 60. But there was no healer, so I had to find one. And I liked White Mage the most, so I kind of went with that one. Then again, I'm pretty happy how it turned out. I got like my Cure 1 and 2 here, and my instant heal you full move, and then I got my Asuna quick, my left move of Doom. That move is just too powerful. Just too awesome. And then I got my other AoE cures and Cure 3, and whatever this one does. Yeah, and then when I get my flowers, I could fire this one off. And my regen is there. I mean, like, it's pretty awesome. I'm enjoying the White Mage class. So yeah, it's quite neat. Either way, I think we're good. I did check my thing, I did. Alright, off to Idleshire and then let's go. So yeah. You don't have a Flatus yet? A Flatus. I will take a quick look. I'm level 60, so we'll see. I'll take a look. It would be in the normal skills I would learn, yes? It makes a size look weak. Ooh, really? Because that move is like, that move one-shots level 60 creatures. A Flatus. Deals unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby it, with a potency of 900 for the first enemy, 10% for the fourth, and 40% less for the fifth, and 50% less for all other remaining So it does 900 or 450 to all the enemies around it. Can only be executed when the Blood Lily is in full bloom. It's level 74 of Flatus. That's a high level. That means I gotta get to the next expansion and then get to level 70. And then, well, get to level 17 the next expansion, and then get to the next expansion, and then get to level 74. I'm a long, long ways away from this move. I got level 70 and level 74 and 76. Unless you learn it somewhere else, and then I'll leave that as a surprise for me. But there might be another, because a Flatus Solace is a heal. Yeah, I might secretly unlock a hidden move. That would be kind of cool. Misery and Rapture, and Solace heals. But yeah, alright, check my thingy. There's nothing here. So basically, I'm thinking we can just move on. Be cool to learn. Things go fast. You'll enjoy the trip. Oh, but I'm playing like a slow streamer. I'm doing like all the content, so every time I do a main story, like 5 quests appears, or basically 3, and they go in sets of 3, so there's like 9 quests really. And it just takes me forever to go through the game. But now that I have a white mage and I'm not leveling up my dragoon, I appreciate that, because I was too strong with my level 70 dragoon, and I was getting too many levels with my dragoon, and I'm like, I'm already level 70 and I want to use it, so I'm doomed if I keep using it. So I at least calmed that down. That's all I cared about, was not having a dragoon that I can't use and wasting experience. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you within. We're gonna finish off this expansion today, unless the cutscenes go on for hours. Which I hope not, because I only have 2 hours left before I gotta end, basically. It's good time, and that's a ways to go. Emmerich? Had I not instructed you to throw Nidhogg's accursed eyes into the abyss, all of this might have been avoided. I thought them beyond reach. Yeah, I didn't want to throw them away either. Brobon? It would seem Garland's little friend was as good as his word. Another calamity averted. How many times now have you and yours hauled us back from the brink? A few times, but this time it really wasn't me. I just stood there and watched as the machine went awry. My friends, full eager, have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seed Seer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my chosen. That much, none of my choosing. That much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched, even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. A pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girabana? So one of those things. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magic such as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. No, there's still way stronger enemies out there, apparently. We're only fighting level 60 stuff right now. Yeah, level 60 gear, wow. My dragoon's full ready to move on to the next content. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I'll not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's form, I don't think so. The Domans were heard to whisper, Shinryu! That's exactly what it is! It is Shinryu. I can't think of which Final Fantasy had that shit. Was it Dissidia had that form of Shinryu? That exact same dragon look? I'm trying to find other Final Fantasies in my brain that had Shinryu looking like that. That's exactly what it was. There was too many names. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such, Shinryu. The Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Gur Albina's side of the border. Completely forgot about that name. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Pippin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assist the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact, yes. Least you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue, hopefully? Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they manage it at all. Such assurances. I can't say re before that word, wow. Do much to calm our fears. Why can't I read anymore? What happened to me? I used to be good at reading. At one time. And yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in that place. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not possible that Ala Amigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Interesting. Pray accept my humblest and most earnest thanks once again, Warrior of Light. Had Shinryu been suffered to roam free, the Twelveswood would surely have been laid waste. This operation will take the wall. To take the wall will be Ishgard's first military action under Alliance banners. Though I have no appetite for bloodshed, a part of me is glad of a chance to begin reparations of our past inaction. I go to oversee operation at Baelsar's Wall. You have done your part. Leave us to handle the initial Imperial reprisal and rest while you may. When the Primal emerged, it was for an instant transported back to Cartano. To the moment the Black Worm made it the eighth calamity of the battlefield? I don't even know. Oh, the seventh and then the eighth. Oh, I got you now. Gladly would I live out the rest of my days without seeing such a sight again. Cid, if, as seems likely, we put Omega into stasis forever, what did they call it? Ah, yes. After Shinryu was defeated, we should have little to fear from either of them, if Shinryu was defeated, which I don't think it was. I should very much like to see this Shinryu creature for myself. You must be exhausted. I didn't do anything. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Y'shtola and the others have gathered at that place's spire, Amara's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. Yes, I would actually. Then it is decided, then lead on. It's better to just warp there now. Boil Master. I'm just trying to figure out where she would come up with a word so quickly. Alright. Oh, beautiful 720. So, Shinryu is, I'm going to say one of a stronger of the summons, but not the strongest, so... Ida is there atop the spire. She has done naught but gaze silently at the wall for some time now. Only the curs of Garlemald will sully such beauty with the black iron monstrosity. Those animals respect nothing and no one. True that. Oh, thank the 12. After witnessing Omega's single-minded onslaught, I had visions of you being trapped between it and its target. Hardly the most rational concern, I concede, but if you had seen what I saw... Well, I saw it in the cutscene, so it's... No trace of the cocoon remains. 'Tis as if it never existed. Well, let's see what happens.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
On the far side of the wall?
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
But it's not going to just attack the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
They probably have not.
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Yes.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone.
I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
A face reveal? She has long hair? How do you put all of that hair? It's impossible. The hair
Ida,
thing.
there is no need to explain.
Well, we get to see another...
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Your sister's mask, huh? We've got a lot of face reveals lately, actually. Yeah, a lot of face reveals. Like 3+ in the last 2 episodes.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric.
Interesting.
And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian.
Over there? Wow.
That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
That you're not Ida? What do you mean?
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Okay. So the real Ida died, but this is the Ida that I know that can still punch and is so overpowered that she took out the entire army herself, right? Right? Why did you never tell me? I'll go with that.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Lise, not Ida.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
So now you're going to?
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
The Archon's mark, yeah. The Archon's mark is that thing on your neck. Was.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Free from the Empire's grasp.
War is upon us once more.
It doesn't feel like war is upon us right now.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
Are you talking about the Domans and the Alligans are at war?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Bring me with you, please. Request the Warrior of Light to join you. I will gladly go over there. So Yida died before I even showed up. It was brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papa Limo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Indeed we do, but aren't we going to investigate Omega and Tiamat? Not Tiamat, Shinryu? Tiamat was the name I was trying to guess. Wait, it ends here? It ended here! Oh! Oh, I was expecting us to go there and then have a chat and then maybe it'll all happen later on. We'll see. Well, now we are at the end of this because there's another... How many title credit screens are we going to get? Interesting. So we gained and lost more scions. That's all I need to say to that. Too many people are dying in this, and the Empire is we got too many enemies. The warriors of used to be light, who chose to be warriors of darkness to go back to their own land. We have way too many enemies, and we're slowly losing people. So I need to figure out who this new girl is, who pretended to be Ida, but her sister was... I need to find out who Simon Greenall was Nidhogg's voice? Midgard Zimmer. My pet dragon. Lots of new faces to reveal. Yeah, there was a lot of them this time. I just never got that Einstein and Ida, like, they have a mask on, but when they take off their mask, they have long flowing hair. How do you hide all of that hair? Well, he punched him in the face there. And he got punched back, of course, but still. Who would... Thangred got punched, and that was quite a shocking scene. Anyway, craziness. There was a lot of stuff that happened in this expansion. Oh, it's good to have Brobon back. And Nanamo. We kind of like made me really, really sad when I thought we lost Nanamo, and then she was just put to sleep for some reason. And Brobon, it was too crazy. That like happened at the end of the Realm Reborn, though. Either way, we saved a few people. With Yida, she used to hold up that turban. with Yida, she used it to hold up that turban. Do you mean her hair? But Einstein had a helmet. And when he took off his helmet, a lot of hair came out. I don't know. It'd be pretty tight in that helmet, or that helmet has like a magical compartment. I don't know. Just like people takes off masks and helmets and just hair as long as Sephiroth's sword comes out. So either way, I'll just call it video game magic. The Racefulgar lost that battle, lost part of his wing. Crazy. Either way, this was an interesting expansion when it came to the story part. He never took off his mask, his helmet long enough. He did when we saved him, and his hair was really, really long. For someone wearing a normal Dragoon helmet. And no hairs coming out of it, basically. See? Look at that small helmet. And yet all of that hair fit in there? Crazy. Either way. I could only really say for all of it all to like wrap it up quickly. To cut his hair? Well, there's a scene where he didn't have his helmet. To wrap all this up is that I'm looking forward to like all the next content and keep seeing what keeps getting added. Because it just seems everything seems to just keep on improving, which is nice. Nothing's getting worse and worse. And that's the Heaven's Ward book that the dude was writing and reading off the whole time. Yeah, that was interesting. But I still know who the latest voice was. Either way, if that's what this expansion has, and the expansions just keep getting better and better, we got a lot of good things to look forward to. And I'm hoping, like I said last time with Hildy's side quest, it wasn't like I said, the first one was epic. Then the second one had its a few moments, and I'm like, that still wasn't the same. Oops, hit my mic. I gotta stop moving around. Wasn't quite the same as the first. I'm hoping the next one just kicks back off and takes off, and by the sounds of it, it does. So looking forward to that. I'd like to keep seeing all of these familiar characters, and that we keep going back to them. Because even some dungeons, little did I know, I only caught one of them, and there's probably way more, that like even some dungeons has a story that when you go to a certain place, they literally say something that you've done in the dungeon. Because like I completely forgot about Diablo. Completely forgot all about him. Well, I would prefer more fun content than beautiful or good story. I think I'd rather more fun, because that's kind of who I am. But too many good people died in this game. Too many good people are yeah, it's too many good things happening and too many good people dying and not enough good things happening. I feel like we're always constantly losing, and it's not always good happy moments. And the few that I have it doesn't outweigh the unhappy moments. So I hope this game eventually kicks in for some better good moments when we start winning, because if we keep losing like this, it's gonna eventually just be me take on all of them. And I would rather not be that alone in a world like this. So he contained the thing until we figured out what to do. That's what Papalymo did, and we don't know if he died or not. Yida is kind of acting like he did die. He used up all of his essence to keep that shield there, and when it broke, it was over. Or when Omega broke it. The winds are finally coming? Because we took out a few Asians right now. We took out a few. But yeah, we lost so many people. And all in cutscenes. Like, there's nothing I can do to stop any of them. My character is super slow and super dumb. And just doesn't do anything. It doesn't react when time to react is. So my character eventually wakes up. He stops saying yes to everything, and he stops and thinks for about 2 seconds. But sometimes he stops and thinks when the answer automatically is a yes. There's no need to stop and think about it. The answer was an insta yes. But he's stopping to even think about those ones now. So I don't even know. My character is definitely an odd one. Especially for a warrior of light. And he loses a lot of battles too. A lot of battles. So yeah, we'll see. There's also post-credit scene just... Oh yeah, I don't skip anything. I let all of these things play through to give everybody who worked on everything their credit due. And we get to actually see some things that we were going through. We're actually almost nearing the end of where we were, because this was basically one of the last scenes we had. We got a new character, the samurai, and the ninja from the Doman place. They're going back to war with the Empire or something, by the sounds of it. Yida technically isn't Ida, so we're going to have to update that. Did we not write? I didn't even write down any of the new names for Hildebrand. Hildy. Whoops. And there's Omega. They've been making Omega look more and more like a bug beetle thing. Why are they doing that? I've always pictured Omega as like a four-legged machine monster, not a beetle machine, but just a pure machine. And now they keep, you know, when he flew into a thing, he looked like a scarab beetle or whatever, or the beetles that can fly. But yeah, like I don't know. I noticed that in Final Fantasy 15 as well. He looked like a bug. He kind of jumped around like whatever things jump around. Either way, we'll see what they're doing with Omega. They need to make him back machine form, I think. They don't need to turn him into a bug, which he has been for the last little while now. Crazy. So Yida died. That's when the dude said that, I can't believe you're still alive after that attack. It's because she did die protecting them. I need to figure out her role. She said her sister, and then something else, and then her sister always knew what to say. And Papa Lima knew it wasn't her all along, but just kept playing the role. I gotta learn a little bit more on that. Unless I'm supposed to catch it, I didn't catch it, because it just took me off surprise that she said, I'm not Ida. Like, did she die recently? And it wasn't, so things changed, and I'm like, okay, it's not that. It was before I even became into the scions at this point. Nidhogg's blue flame. So, what else do I got to say other than, like, hooray, we're done this expansion and we're moving on to the next one? And I'm going to be, like, the right level to get, you know, to go through the game. I was overpowered with my Dragoon when I first started the expansion. I was, like, level, what, 60 something, wasn't I, the whole time? And then when I finally hit level 70, I bought my level 70 gear and got no, level 60. I was level 50 something. When I hit level 60, my bad, I bought the gear, which made me ridiculously strong. And then, like, nothing was able to kill me in that expansion. And then I finally got far enough in the story to buy my blue gear, and then it was just like, yeah, I'm set now. There's nothing I need to worry about. So yeah, interesting, and I can almost do it with my Dragoon again. I probably will just buy, if there's any gear out there, just buy it. Because I was able to buy really strong gear that lasted the entire expansion. In the first town you go to. You buy level 52 to level 60 gear. And I was like, that's interesting. And if I can make my Dragoon ridiculously strong, I might want to try to solo Garuda again. I just want to beat Garuda Extreme with my Dragoon. I really want to do that. But yeah, like, I got a whole bunch of class quests now. I could go back with my Dragoon and unlock all the things to level 70 with my Dragoon. Of course, I would have no practice because I would be a white mage for a long time, it seems. And I think we got like one class quest waiting for my white mage. So like, we're on our way. Easily done at 70. Oh yeah, they're all easily done at 70 at this point. I'm gonna be over leveled for the last two of them, I think. And the last two I'll be level synced down, and that's really it. I'll be max level for the rest of them. But yeah, I mean, everything's all shaping up to the end. I'm gonna miss this game. When I'm done beating this, I'm really gonna miss this game, because this is all the longest I've ever played one game. I've always beaten all games within like 12 days. And that was like a 12 episode series. Those were big series back then. I usually beat most games in like 3 or 4 days. But this one's like 80 going on 90 days now, and it's just like, yeah, I've been committed to this one for a long while. This is very different from what I'm normally doing, so it's an interesting treat, and I'm hoping this turns out well for the people who wishes to find me and lets other people know that I'm even here. Then that's my second time seeing Finkelstein or Finkelstein. One of those two would be right. But yeah, we got loads of things to do. We really can just like, I can tidy up my Dragoon and get it completely done, and then just leave it at level 70, and then when I unlock the next expansion, hopefully I'll just turn into my Dragoon and then continue on from there as a Dragoon. That's my end goal, is to have my Dragoon for the final expansion. Is it the final expansion? I hope it's the final expansion. I hope there isn't more and I have to wait like years for the next expansion and stuff. I really hope the game is done when I'm done. When I get up there. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because they're not just going to keep going level 80, level 90, 90 to 100, are they? It's got me thinking maybe they might. Oh yeah, I forgot I could speed up the credits. There's super fast. There's more to come. They're gonna keep taking everybody's money for years and years. This game is getting old. This game is getting very old. When does these things end? Either way, well, I might have to like beat it, and then like if there's nothing out, quit and then go to something else and stop paying for it, and then eventually, when something comes back out, buy it again for another month, and then do the next stuff maybe. We'll see how it works. And yet it keeps getting better. Well, that's really good, because if it didn't get any better, people will stop playing it, right? So I would assume and hope that they keep getting better. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not an MMO person. If you looked at my content by now, you would see that this is really my first MMO. I played a few, but I did 1 episodes to show you the games that I can play if you wanted me to play them. I'm Enterprise. Nice name. But yeah, like this is. I like to get a game, play it, and when you beat it, it's done. Yeah, I'm old school, I guess I could say, even though I'm actually young and just like that style of content. Offline games, I guess. Guess I got very fortunate with the games I've played. Yeah, I guess so. Or I'm just lucky enough that I really like RPG games. There's relics to get? Well, I got my relic purple thing, and I'm on my way from getting my Atma weapon. So my Atma weapon's almost done once I figure out the items I need to get. I already bought things that I was told to buy. I just need to go and drop it off eventually, I guess. But yeah. I hope we stop losing soon. And they've already made me lose too many good people. Actually, yeah, we've already lost too many good people, but I hope we stop losing them. Papa Lima was less of a hurt than Ostrafont, and even Saley after a while was pretty cool. She still seemed to be like a normal person after all. Not someone who can just turn into Shiva whenever she wishes. The scene seemed to come out of nowhere, so she was just there. And if she wouldn't have shown up, we would have got shot into the skies, but like, it just seemed like that came out of nowhere, and she had to die? Why? So, yeah, that. I wasn't ready for that. Just, I don't know, too many good people. Full of wins, but then when we get to Shadowbringers or whatever that is, then we're gonna be full of losses again. Guitar, gun. So many people, so many logos. Bunch of special things. Well, as this nears its end, Feel Springers? Oh no, I'm not a fan of sad drama moments. I don't like them in games or movies or animes. I'm not a fan of any of that stuff. If an anime now has a title of drama, I don't even watch it. So yeah, I just stay away from that stuff. I like happy, good times. What is my go-to anime tag? It's been a while since I watched anime, actually. Slice of life. That's usually the animes I watch. They're usually pretty clean and family friendly. Oh, we're here. Okay. Deliver the merchant goods to Geralt. Yes, but I'm supposed to require 4 materials essential to large quantities of ether. The enchanted rubber. House of Splendors in Mordana? How close am I for getting that done? Because yeah, we're at the far edge of fate, which means we're now there. The Rising Stones is Revenant's Toll, isn't it? Yeah, it is here. I just gotta hop up the stairs and talk to her. She's outside of that place. We're right here. Let's go see. Big victory in there, but me and my friends were legitimately in tears throughout. I heard a lot of people, like I said, I don't want any spoilers, but I heard a lot of people were just like absolutely praising that expansion, and just said it was amazing, best one yet, better than all the other MMOs put together, and it's like, what? Everyone absolutely loves it. See, I'm always cautious with that though. When everyone says, oh, I love this game, it's usually because a whole bunch of people die and it's super sad, and I'm like, alright, well, I don't really want to watch or play said games that the rest of the world likes, because you all seem to like sadness, and I don't. Okay, I was here. I talked to her before. If you have the crystals that truly shine, you have what I require. Offer the Zodiac weapon. I've already did the luminous things. I've already dropped off this and I got this. Okay, so it's not her. Not her. Oh, okay. I've already did that. Hands down is better than anything else so far. What about other MMOs? Because a lot of people were saying, like, better than all of them. And I'm like, I don't know. I just read what people were typing when, like, 2-3 days later, everyone's already beaten the expansion. I'm like, are you insane? What? Don't you want to enjoy it? So, go back to this and read this. I already have a bunch of materials that I've already bought. Crystania at the House of Splendors. Crystania. So not her. That's Sydney, the girl. Depends on why you like MMOs. I don't like MMOs. Gotta be honest with you. I didn't want to play MMOs. In fact, my channel, I stayed away from them. I'm in the House of Splendors. Maybe it's her. It's her. Anima weapon materials? $444. Oh, I need to buy those stuff. I need 10. Okay, I must have written this down somewheres, right? I do need more things. I'm not quite done this yet. But I lost my 10 unidentifiable bones and stuff. No, there it is. Unidentifiable... I didn't finish writing it down. No wonder I couldn't find this. It's not even done. Unidentifiable bone. I just wrote down that, and then ... And the dungeons are good. Raiders are great so far. PvP has never been a strength, and I'll never do PvP, so it's fine. Fast drying carbon coat. I should have done this while I wasn't live. So I already have this written down. Okay. Fast drying carbon coat is here. Down here even further. Divine water. Fast actin catalyst. seem to have that written down wrong. Okay, so I have things written down and I did do that. I needed unidentifiable bone times 10, so I should write down x10 for all of them. Unidentifiable bones, unidentifiable shells. Ore and seeds. Oh. And that's when I get these things. Oh, okay, so I wrote down what I needed, but all I need is these. So I've already got all of this. And I need, what? I hope it's not a whole lot. How much do I even have? I clearly probably can't buy them. Well, they're all probably 100 each. And if it is, I am nowhere near ready for this. And raids are great so far. You did say raiders, and I actually didn't think that you meant raids there. That's kind of funny. Either way, gotcha. Others? Special arms? Aha, here we go. So unidentifiable bones, 150. And I need 10. Okay, so I do need to get a whole bunch of elegant tombstones again. I stopped gathering it once I got my blue mage, really. My white mage done. I could... That's gonna be a long go. Okay, either way, I won't buy any of these because I'll need to find out... I'll just need to get exactly what I need. And then I need to get it times 4. Oh, wow. Anyway, it's okay. I stopped gathering those because I didn't think I need them anymore, but I only had I only had half of what I needed. Interesting. Okay. So I should, like, bold this because this is what I need to do. For my weapon. And then talk to what's-her-butts. And I'll write it down. Talk to. Okay, good. Now there's nothing else I can possibly do. We're gonna go and do the main quest. We want to continue on. That anima weapon can wait. I hope one day we'll actually get a strong relic weapon that's not super weak. That is my dream goal, is to actually create a weapon that's actually strong. For once, instead of every time I create my ultimate rarest weapon in the world that's already weaker than what I'm wearing. So that's, I don't know, to me bizarre. But here we go. We've done enough. Is she over here chatting? Where's Flamin' at? Are they actually... Where's Flamin' at? Why is she not behind the counter? Tataru talking to Roll? Do you know about... Lysc. I was writing down that name too. There you go. Updated Ida's name. I had no idea. We only met after the calamity, and her sister must already have been, well, you know. So her sister was Ida, and she's the younger sister of Ida, who carried on in her shadow and pretended to be her? Why? At the time, Ida... Oh, Ida... So Ida was in the Scions. At the time. I'm guessing that's what happened, and then she just acted upon to pretend to be Ida and joined the Scions and whatnot. You should have seen the look on Tataru's face when I recounted... Lacey? Lacey's? Lacey. We'll go with that name. Ah, I realize in retrospect that I should perhaps have waited for you to return. I also told Allie. Apologies, that's quite alright, or they're all caught up and I'll not have to hear that again. You may have mentioned but Alfie had appraised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is the rest. This is the calm before the storm. Really? Lacey has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Garabina, or whatever it's called, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence. Insolence. Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect, do you. Exactly, I do. So now when I complete a quest, is it going to play a different jingle because I'm now into a new expansion right here, right now? This is the expansion cutscene of all things? It's like, it's still right in the middle of Heavensward. It's like the story continued. It didn't like end and you're on the run and we're just a bunch of time went by and then we make a decision. No, we're like still in the middle of a battle. Quick march, the Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. So if nobody would have told me, I wouldn't have even known that I was in Stormblood. That's the new one, right? Father Brobon. It's almost time, Father. Yeah, exactly. Pippin and Brobon. What an awesome duo. I almost stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. That's a whole lot of broken things in red. Bro, your brother is whack and he had to do that crazy thing. Very well, Elbert. I will take our homeland back. He just didn't have to go about it this way, did he? For the both of us. Cutscene over. Nope, there's more. The Empire's flag looks the best so far, sadly. Nice griffin and lion throne. Interesting. Ah, one of the captains are of one of the small groups. Or a scout, maybe. Oh, captain or officer. I was close. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? No, say no to that. Wait, is that his helmet? Forgive me, my lord, I did not intend. Your will be done. I've seen his face before, so this helmet looks very, very... See his hair? His hair sticks out of his helmet, see? Because he has long hair. And that's what normally would happen if you have long hair. But no, everybody else's hair just flies out of their helmet and stuff, and you're just like, whoa. See, that's what a normal helmet would do with long hair. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans called it Shinryu, and that it provided a match for Omega. So you have spies upon more spies, and they heard the Domans saying that. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Who is his spies then? Who heard the Doman speak? Is it on our side again? Oh, what an evil smile underneath that mask of yours that no one can see but me and the viewers, who has the power of cutscenes. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The hero looks to eastern skies and beholds their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation. A gathering storm of blood. Okay, Stormblood. Nice. Nice way to word it that way. Alright, cool. 5 minutes of fate. Nice. Well, we're here. It doesn't feel like anything has changed, has it? I mean, at the end of Realm Reborn, I was absolutely unable to be playing the game anymore. I'm like, I'm done playing. For too many things happened. Too sad. But like now, it's just like, yeah, we're just still continuing the fight. So not this one's not a world-shaking event, thank goodness. If all proceeds to plan, we should soon be receiving word that Alliance forces have secured Baelsar's wall. Baelsar's wall. Until then, however, we can but ensure we are ready to move the moment we hear the news. Okay. Well, the voices don't change again. Oh yeah, that happened too, didn't it? A lot of people's voices changed, and it was a big change indeed. I did notice that. That was a crazy change. But yeah, that doesn't change. That's a bonus. Beyond the Great Wall. With a great deal on his mind. The Empire flags still look the best out of all of them so far, unless I could see some other flags eventually.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Well, stop straying there and think of plans and stuff. Tataru running full speed.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Already did, probably.
Yes, sir.
You didn't already? Tataru, you're slipping up. She usually has all of them summoned and letting us know, and it's all done. No, this time she probably just got the message. I forgive her. She's too awesome to tease.
General Aldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Why do you call him Alden when his name is Broban?
And what of the Primal and Omega?
Gone.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Fair enough, let's go.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
Is it now?
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Right. We don't want to fight the Empire
Indeed.
right now.
And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
Gonna blame...
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
And blame Alamigo for what happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
Lise? I don't know if I like Lise. We'll have to see.
However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
Gyr Abania. I'm never going to remember that. Not going to happen.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
Lise or Lacey?
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
But?
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Of course I am. Always. As if you have to ask. I am totally there for you.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
I am a healer? I'm usually a dragoon though,
Good
so...
point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
You mean you two are...
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
What about the other Waking Sands?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Good.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
You don't want to fight?
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
So, Stola and Krill ain't doing anything. They don't want to join us. Oh no, that's got the same little jingle as Quest Accepted. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Okay. It's all the same. Nothing, it's all good. You remember Minago, don't you? I do. The messenger who brought word of the Griffin's attack on Baelsar's wall. Well, she left not long ago, having made a full recovery. If you see her in Gura Abina, be sure to send my love. Okay. She didn't wait for us? So it's finally happening. Don't tell anyone, but I'm feeling a little bit nervous. Only a bit, mind. I'll be fine once we get going. Hopefully, okay? Nervous? For what reason? Why would you need to be nervous?
Ready, my friend?
Absolutely.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
And they're gonna say something now? That they gotta go back to...
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
We are? Why is the game sound cutting in and out? Or is it my headset?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Send me over there.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Yeah, and send me over there soon.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
And the rest of you don't want to go back either? The rest of them? The Domans?
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east. that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
He has a booming voice for a booming character.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
See, I would stop her before she goes. Like, send me the invitation how to get over there. When I'm done, I'm coming over to help you. So, like, that's what I would do. But my character just watches them walk away. Maybe a quest will still happen, and I can make it over there one day. Unlock some new... We gotta unlock some more new places, don't we? 1,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? We're all ready. Wait. Not just you. You're gonna get your own uniform as well? I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lacey, could you come with me? Oh, Lacey, I fear for your life. Me? What? No? I'm alright then, if you insist. I got taken out. So no, you're in trouble. You're totally in trouble. That seemed less painful than mine. All red? Whoa, that was a whole lot more red. Oh, she's way more free to kick more butt? How is she so fast? And like a full leg armor. What do you think? Well, you look way more awesome than you just did a few seconds ago. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made for the needs of a skilled fighter like Lacey. Exactly. That's unfair. Anyway, she looks really cool. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you to the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Yeah, that's a pretty cool outfit. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you liked it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Alright, who hasn't got a change of gear? Because she showed up new. Krill showed up with this cat ear hood, so I'm gonna, if she changes her outfit, it has to still have cat ears. But all of us did have a change of clothing at this point, yes, because even Yashtola got a new set. So yeah, Tatra, you're the only one who hasn't changed yourself. Yeah, see, I'd have to say something. Then onward to Gir Abina. Our first stop will be the Amara's spine in the East Shroud. Yeah. We can't forget about Tataru not being fancy new gear as well. I mean, she had her mining outfit, but she only wore that once and then quit, I think. After being attacked by every single creature in existence. So, yeah. Alright, let's just go. Did a whole bunch of side quests kick in now? I can only guess that a whole bunch has appeared. Maybe. Or we gotta complete this one quest to get into the expansion, and then a million, thousand, trillion side quests kicked in. So, you know what? My first playthrough, my first Realm Reborn, had me doing side quest after I beat the entire main story. And it was a side quest for episodes. And it was really long and rough because I'm not a fan of doing that. And this time around I did all the side quests while I was doing the main story. And when I got to the end, I was ready to move on. And I think I like that feeling more. So, I'm going to do exactly what I did in this expansion as I did with the last. When a side quest pops up in the area that I'm in, I'm going to do them all. and then move on with the story once the game allows me to, because it's way easier to do that than coming back after you've done all the areas, and it just feels like it's more harder work to do that for me anyway. So I'm gonna do what I did last time. I won't let you down, Papa Limo. I promise. Was it always his plan to sacrifice his life to complete the ritual? To bring forth the arbiter of his vengeance? But not remain to see the aftermath? Though it may not be apparent to the naked eye, the Aether here is in turmoil. Not since the calamity has this land been subjected to forces of the magnitude unleashed by Shinryu and Omega. Paplima had to know it would only be temporary. If grandfather couldn't contain Bahamut with the power of 1,000 prayers, then what chance did his disciple stand armed with only a broken staff? He just wanted to delay it so that we can still have a chance, but I don't like his sacrifice. I don't like sacrifices like that. All are pleasant and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Gir Abina. I'm ready. Ah, the signs of the seventh dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Absolutely. The fringes. So is this going to be all Imperial base look, or is it going to be the official Alamigo? Okay, so this is... That's new. Eorzea is all of that we've unlocked on that map. All the rest of the clouds, are we actually seriously going to get over there?
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
Well, this is Lacey talking.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other.
Is that a cannon there? In the rock?
Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Oh, we are now officially in Stormblood. that just made it official, everybody. We weren't quite there until that happened. Now when we accept a new quest, that actually might be a different jingle. And now we probably might be in a new place. We are in a new place. So where is this at? East Shroud? So here is a dungeon? Anyway, we gotta go here. Hawthorne's hut, walk here, talk to the person, and we warp in here. Got it. I want to know where I'm at. Lucine, you're the first person I talked to in Stormblood. You are very special. It will not be easy, but we must do all we can to reverse the damage done to the land here. Because the Imperial armies are just terrible with their land, it seems. Cool. Alright, just checking out the new place, seeing how quickly I can get lost, of course. Absolutely. Oh, can I hop on a mount here? Oh, I can hop on a mountain here. Oh, perfect. This is a good place. Hopefully they start allowing you to run in all the places still on your mount. Delivery Moogle. Merchant and Mender. Okay. Okay. And Quinn Compacts. Interesting name. And Lowe's Curs? Got it. Anyway, first attune to this. Set home point. Register favorite or register free. Wait, I can't warp anywheres? Missed. Lenosha. Ah, ha, 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 so you're here now. Okay, I wanted to see where I was, what I unlocked. Castrum Orange, the Fringes. Got it. All right. Serpent Marshal Brookstone. It's been far too long since the four great nations of Eorzea fought together under a single banner. Soon the Garleans will learn the folly of encroaching on our lands. I would really like to see the Empire truly get pushed back to their own home place and just leave us be, but they are a force to be reckoned with. I have to agree or admit to that. Okay, unlock the Chocobo place, of course. Well, Med Traveler, might I interest you in signing up? This is my first stop. Update my register. Thank you. It's all good. Nibinfa? Nibfa. Anyway, it's too many hard names. All my friends are over there. Pip. There's Pip and Pippin. There's how many other people are we gonna have? I've been so anxious to do battle with the Garleans, I sometimes find myself tightly gripping the hilt of my blade without realizing it. Perhaps that is to blame for those blisters on my hands. Yes, I've been gripping, hopefully with excitement and not nervousness. Well, cool. Alright. I've seen a bunch of people. Let's see what they have to say. Brobon, we get to hang out with Brobon for a while? Quite an atmosphere here, isn't it? Everyone seems to be on pins and needles, though one can hardly blame them, given recent events. The Alliance has done well to repurpose these Imperial facilities for their own use so quickly. The General's in high spirits, do you think? I know the feeling. He's going to reclaim his own homeland. This is going to be good for Brobon. I see the colors of so many nations. Limsa, Gridania, Ul'dah, and now Ishgard. Well nigh brings a tear to my eye. We have much to be proud of, Heavens. We got a bunch of banners all together. That is a very nice thing to have. So this is East End. Not too different from the rest of the Shroud, is it? Is it? Though, truth be told, I'm not sure why I thought it would be. You never know. Every time I walk somewhere, it's either full of snow or something crazy. And you walk to the next area, and it's like sunny and stuff. It's amazing. Anyway, Brobon, tell us what you got for us. Not a voiceover, though. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Orange. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save but a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had hardly any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate, indeed. As if attacking Balsal's wall weren't enough, Elberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep. And Garlemald is like not to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Elberd's to make. And now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. I've seen that line so many times in this game. The Scions stand ready to serve, General? What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Ala-Megan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries to make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Sid's here as well. Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Sid, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon and dragonic primal, Omega and Shimmeryu. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction. Okay. Trail. Trail's right. Hoping it might lead us somewhere, with which it has singularly failed to do. Okay, so you couldn't follow it. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth and in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming we should hurry up and find it, regardless. Yeah, I agree. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Gear Abina, we need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Definitely, congrats on reaching the next expansion. Well, thank you for welcoming me beyond the Great Wall. That sounds similar. Alright, so I didn't change the music on that yet. Did we talk to everybody? No, let's just go talk to her. Let's continue this. Lacey takes the lead. Leaves. Yeah, no, I still like Lacey more. Eager to leave, huh? As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so, taking us to see the one with the most influence, okay? Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralgar's Reach, an old temple, to the east of here, across the Veladanya River. Anyway, there's so many ways to pronounce that. I have learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. She's taking the lead indeed. Oh boy, we got a whole new world to unlock? What is that? Ralgar's Reach. Okay, well we got a whole new world to unlock. And I probably have to unlock the flying things before I can fly again? So now that you've seen most of Heaven's Ward and ARR, how do you think they compare to each other? A Realm Reborn was a good start, and then Heaven's Ward was an improvement on the expansion and story and everything. And apparently it just keeps getting better and better, so they just keep on improving, which is awesome. So I can fly. I've just learned that the hard way. And level 60 striking dummies, what? Oh, and they're like tiger things. Great, got it. Oh, what? A gazelle hawk. There's neither a gazelle nor a hawk. Okay, level 60 creatures. I can get attacked again if I switch to my dragon. That's like a huge trend. Leshy? What a cute name for a thing that can attack me. I can get attack again, so now this is a whole different crazy scenario. Oh yeah, I'm running. Alright, not that I'm could die by it. That's different battle music. What is that? Oh, an Ochu. Okay. Interesting. Leshies and Ochus, and not quite gazelle hawks, but big wasps or bees. And these are all destroyed Magitech by spears and armors? Whoa, anyway, we're here. Shall I talk to everybody again? At the risk of upsetting the cardiographic fraternity, I can't help observing that East End depends entirely on one's perspective. I mean, people don't even think of it as Gridani anymore, do they? I don't even know. I mean, this is a whole new place for me. It's so quiet, almost as though the Imperials haven't been here for some time. I hope so. On your guard, the Imperials know these lands better than we. They call it East End because it marks the end of the Black Shroud. Note the sparser vegetation. Less trees all grouped together, so not quite a forest. Still with me? Good. From here we head northeast toward the river. The water is not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Good enough. I'm curious to explore. Super curious to explore, but we won't. We will behave ourselves. How did that thing see me? I was behind it. They have eyes behind their tree heads. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a level 70 thing, and it's angry. Whoa, okay. All these new creatures and things to look at. Oh, it's exciting. Okay, I was in a town. Oh, there wasn't anything to buy, was there? Oh, no, I'll wait, because yeah, there might have actually been level 70 gear for me to buy. And that would just be embarrassing if I didn't even buy it right now. Okay, I'm getting 23,000 experience, so I'm going to level up with my white mage, hopefully. An actual... Oh, cool! They look very angry. It's like Florida. Anyway, let's go. Let's just go. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Why am I always going the wrong way? Just head north and continue. Sight, hear, and touch. There are. And one, you don't even have to be anywhere near it. Some can hear you. And some you have to bump into. Right. And other ones, when you get high enough level, they don't even... You could be like this far, if you're low level, and they'll see you. And other times you could get this far, and then they'll attack you. Yeah, it's interesting. Either way, this is the river we need to cross. I get distracted so easily with all these new creatures and things to look at. And I want to go and buy some gear, like right away, so... I want to get my level 70 gear at my Dragoon right now. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. Lacey, you're wondering about the tower to the south? I am. That's a big tower with their flag onto it. There's also spell aggro. For hearing aggro, they won't aggro at all if you just walk past them. Oh, but if I use a mount, does it count? They react to magic being cast. Right. And when they're linked together with another creature and you hit them with something, they all attack as well. Those are uncool. You gotta cross their bridge to get to their territory. Under full guard by falcons. It's part of Castrum Velodana. Velodina. Anyway, that's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. They fortified it to look like that. I call it the great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. So their banner is big enough so that everyone can see it. The Empire. Okay. Wait, I don't want to be on a mount in case I get attacked by a alligator or a crocodile. What happened to it? It just disappeared. What did you do? You looked at it and it disappeared. Do I have the skill to do that? Ah, that's what they normally look like. There's a level 70 angry one of those. A Gagana. Okay, and there's lesser and there's probably greater ones. A spinner? Oh, is that a spider? How many people are absolutely... No, that's... Well, the spider's back is up in the air, though. And it's got, like, weird blades for hands in the front of it. Oh. Alright, fine, then we're leaving. I just want to look at you. Why must you attack me? I don't even want to know what you're doing behind me. A Fulper? Don't turn around. I need to see what you look like too. It's like an owl creature. With a blue face. Oh, it's the things from Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, it's the things from Final Fantasy 6. You fight them in the caves before you get to... Let me see if I can think of the name. South Figaro. So, Castle Figaro, through the caves, you fight those. Exactly. Alright. Oh, is that like a stone golem thing? A Dust Dara. Those are some butt plates. Oh. You were angry at your butt plates, so I was complimenting your butt plates, but okay, we're leaving. Yeah, I don't think they like the word butt plates. But that's some serious armor. If you ever, like, fell down, you just purposely land on your plates and you'll always be safe. What is with that weird explosion sound? Do you hear that? I don't like that sound. Anyway. Moving on. So you're talking about the rank A and B things that you fight, that they despawn, they got like 13 locations where they can spawn after a while. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralgar's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed. A glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it they had a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of Glamour Prism. A Glamour can cast an area effect over the world? Everything disappears after you kill it. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Doesn't everything respawn? After you... What do you mean by that? I have no idea what you're saying. This is an MMO. If somebody ran through... Yeah, but the monster was standing there, and then it just disappeared. I didn't see any attacks or anything. The dude just looked at it, and it disappeared. That's what you're trying to say. You're just trying to say if you attack a monster, the monster will go down to 0 HP, fall down, and then spawn out. And then they will respawn, though. You're just saying they despawn and never... Yeah, and then, like... I'm reading it as you kill the monster and it never respawns. I was wondering what you were getting to. You're just talking about the visual appear of something disappearing. Right, I wasn't even talking about that. I just saw an alligator disappear from existence and nobody was doing anything. We were just all standing still and then the monster disappeared. That's what I saw. Just a visual cue. Nothing that warranted all of this brain thinking. Something like that is important thing. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go on, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction, and she ran through all of this to get here? She ran through this area and that Imperial base to give this message. She is impressive. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. What am I doing? I close my eyes. Why would I close my eyes when I want to see the magic of the glamour happen? And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. It looks the exact same, everybody. But okay, she did something. All clear. Let's go, let's go. Alright, but I thought you were going to lead the way. Why am I walking in with my weapon drawn? I'm joking. Let's not get shot. Because I had killed it. You killed it? You're here in this game? And I didn't even notice. I got everyone's names turned off, so I didn't even notice. So if I would have saw you, I guess you're not my friend, so you're not glowing in orange. That allows me to see people.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
The Breaker?
Ralga's Reach. A holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
You've been sneaking around the whole time and didn't even notice. I got everyone's name turned off, so I have no idea. So if you just...
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
You're a jumpy lot, so don't reach for weapons. Yeah, I have no idea. I have my friends walk in front of me. But like I said, I turned off all the names. And I didn't see anybody go by. And if people like wave at me, I don't see them. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at chat 90% of the time. So yeah, so I don't miss too many conversations. I can get lost in a video game for hours. This temple was once the home of the Fist of Ralgar. As I recall, yes, there's no mistaking that statue. And that symbol looked like the Black Mage symbol, though. It's hard to feel at ease with a giant statue looking down at you. It's a statue. I have no fear of those. Yeah, I don't notice anything along what's happening in the game, other than my character not running into walls and trees and enemies. That's all I try to avoid. And people, I don't see them. They don't exist in my game. It's only me. Ordinarily, I'd shudder at the thought of armed rebels trampling about in an ancient temple of immense historical importance. But Ralgar is a breaker of worlds, so it seems rather appropriate, if anything. A breaker of worlds. Fascinating. A massive, nigh imperceptible glamour encompassing the entire valley. Let's see now how the settlement was able to escape the watchful eyes of the Imperial airships. How can you cast a glamour this big? How does glamours work like this? Wait a minute. Is that the statue that the two monks were fighting on? I hope I can fly here, and if I can fly here, I want to fly up there and be there. Because if that's the statue, that is the statue where they were fighting. The moment I looked at his hand, I'm like, wait a minute, that dude was sitting up on his finger, and she attacked him with an evil smile on her face, and then they got into a fight on the hand, and then the people were down here. This was the Alamegans down here. Oh, cool. I know this place in that cutscene. Okay. Lacey. It's good to see Menago up and moving again. I wasn't there when she headed home, so I naturally assumed she left too soon. Was overdoing it, that one. You can't fly here. No, I want to fly up there. I totally want to go up there, because there's doorways up there. But you will go up there eventually? Good enough. There you go. That's really not spoilers. I just want to know if I can go up there. Yeah, that's fine. I know there's doorways up there because I saw them in the cutscene. I'm observant sometimes. Pleasure to see you again, and Curl and Ysola, without whose help I might not be standing here today. At least, not so soon. You ran through the entire Imperial base when it was in full alert? You are incredible. Anyway. And Method. The Method Man, I could call him. Did you catch that reference? So you really came. I never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. I'm glad, says the Liffid man. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the signs of the seventh dawn. So no, this is the same music. Unease in the East End. Yeah, okay, I could eventually start to do my things. Let's just get a bunch of main story done for now. We got a little bit of time left. Let's wait. Should I go and get the? No, we'll wait. I'll go here. I might be able to buy my stuff here. Oh, this might be my level 70 gear stuff. I'm gonna switch to my Dragoon. It's a different music than... Is it? It sounds the exact same. Decidedly different? Oh, it sounds exactly the same to me then. Or I have my brain already updated. No, it's okay. Good enough. If you say it's different, I believe in you. I don't trust myself with that. The promise of a new beginning. The battle music changed. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Let us not do this on our doorstep. Come with me. They took out the organ, but it's the exact same notes in the exact same order. They just removed one instrument. Yeah, alright, that's probably why I didn't notice. My company chest? You seem a decent sort, and I would love nothing more than to tell you about the number of probable adventures, but I'm not at liberty to do so without the express permission of the Gaimlana in Idleshire. Ha! You call it what? Okay, I think that's who I'm thinking of. Splendors? Vendor? Oh, no Splendors. Shop's not open yet. Nice cannon with shields around it. Interesting. Infinity symbols. Getting that Final Fantasy X vibe, but hopefully not so bad. Material supplier? Okay. That's the crafter stuff. Level 70 item, level 350? Oh, I can't wait to get that stronger stuff. Okay, I want to see this, what I can normally wear right now. I just really wanted to see this gear. Oh, item level 350. My Lancer Dragoon plus 353. Are you kidding me? I just wanted to see some of the gear. I was craving to see something like that. Attuned to this. There's the main one. There's only 2 in this little area? That's cute. Top by level. I don't want to know that. I want to be surprised by those numbers. What is this? That's a new race, isn't it? Or is this one of the Beast Tribes? No errors are being flung, but hey, that's alright. Alright, cool, that's somebody new. And it might be a Beast Tribe, or... I don't remember seeing anybody being this as a race. I'm gonna talk to you. The Vera have no love for the Imperials. You are Vera? Full glad are we to pledge our blades to the Resistance. Interesting. And they all wear like these little hoods with He eat big old ears and stuff too. Alright, cool. I might want their hat one day. Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna go check out over there as well. What's over here first? I might as well explore this place. Why not? Let's get the familiarity of this place. Emmett? Everyone wears these hoods that look like they got big old ears. Alright. Archibald. That name looks familiar, actually, in this game. Why? Ah, the doctor's place. Okay. Guess they got a bunch of recuperating places because they're in a war all the time. Look at all the glowy things that she has. Or he. I'll say she for now, though. Alright, alright. I am in Stormblood. Welcome back, by the way, Final Rose. Okay, am I leaving or am I just entering an area of tombstones and stuff where people died? A sword, a spear, I guess a shield, a rusty sword, another sword. People die a lot. Ah, a dagger. I'm not even too sure what to call that. Alright, well that's there. Well, we get to explore a new place this episode and look at the beautiful waterfall. Oh, my bad, Chocobo. Okay, I'm behind the waterfall. Usually there's some awesome treasure or like ancient cave of awesomeness that you can super power level up or something, but not in this one. Not yet. But always investigate waterfalls. That's the best advice I could give you for any RPG game. A door, the destroyer. Okay. Does that get me? Yeah, I would love to. I don't know why you can't fly here and just be able to go up there. I totally wanted to see that. I thought that was somebody else, but you were bending over. Okay. Thought it would be a Lalafell. There is nothing back here, isn't there? Alright, well, my exploring curiosity is going to get the best of me. But eventually I will be everywhere. Oh, I can go over here. Cool. Neat. What is this? Conradin. We have been trying to concoct a potion using only materials easily found in Gurabin. But it's proving to be anything but a simple task. A potion that you can only get from natural ingredients around here. You use a dust potion, and when you throw it at people it blinds them. That would be a potion. Okay, I got the last of the aether things. You have attuned yourself to all the aether shards in Ralgo's reach. The Fringe's Gate is now accessible as the aether. I haven't even unlocked the main crystal yet. But it's funny that I already got other things unlocked. Interesting looking war tents, I guess? Oh, I'm up here. How did I get over here? No. There's a dungeon up there. Ooh, okay. We're gonna take this and then get over here. Hopefully we can continue shopping. I might lose a lot of money. Chocobo keep. Okay. Crystal first, then Chocobo, then shopping, and then we can finally move on to the main story. Or twin. Okay, 3 places to go to. The Sky Watcher. Delivery Moogle. Somebody flew by on, I don't know if that was a chair or not, but... Well met, traveler. Yes, please. Sign me up. Thank you. Alright, Materia Melder. Switch Sticks Materia Provider. Independent Merchant. That might be who I'm looking for. And Mender, you are my repair gear. Okay. Please tell me you have level 70 stuff. Purchase weapons, primary tools, secondary tools, fieldcraft, battle gear. Weapons first? Please let there be level 70. Level 60. No, I want to go to the place that has level 60 to 70 gear. They probably took it out of this one because they've realized how awesome it was to buy level 70 gear the moment I walked in. Beach Mask of Healing. So it's less gear because I already got the best level 60 stuff on. Okay. Well, this isn't what I'm looking for. I walked into Ishgard, bought level 70 gear, and laughed, and walked out, and I was ridiculously strong. Moaning about our death of our dearth of supplies isn't going to change anything. It is up to me to find some way to replenish our stocks, or people's lives may be at risk. Okay. They're low on supplies. They've been at war with the Empire for a long time. They're living in war tents. You've been dancing by the tombstone vendor? Tombstone vendor. I guess you must mean where I was just at. And tombstone vendor is just an area that you just said. There's no tombstone vendor, is there? Yeah, I don't see any of that. I don't know what's wrong with me, but in this world, I don't see people. Like I said, you could literally be anything. And if you started dancing, I should be able to see it here. Oh well. I may have to unlock more stories to get there. Okay, well let's continue on with this. Because I do want to unlock things. I got a little bit of time left. I'll seriously go and get some of this gear stuff. I totally want to get the super... I wanted my Dragoon to just get ridiculously strong for no reason.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
So you are an elderly man, but is that a gun? Up there, like a gun dagger thing?
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Conrad Kemp.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
So they were here when we were in Heavensward. They were in the next expansion before I got there.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I have to buy the things and then craft it, do I? Because I definitely can't craft. I'll see what I can do first. As much as I want to get really strong, I don't think I should take free things like that, should I?
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. good men and women who never came back.
Right.
When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
You're bragging and offering? I don't know if I could take free things. I have a hard time taking free stuff. I'll have to see what I could do first. And if after I'm able to buy something and you're like, yeah, the gear I got for you is way better, then we'll see. But I'll hold off. We'll see how much I can do. And then if worst case scenario I can't get anything until way later, then we'll see. But I just want to get stronger. I don't have to. I'm already level 60 and my gear is already good enough for this content. For now, and as I get stronger, I will get stronger, but I just wanted to do what I did in Heaven's Ward. Just go, walk in, get my level 70 gear. I was able to buy it. And I went from like 9,000 health to like 23,000 health. It was incredible.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
If?
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
There is. He does know. She's going to explain that if they choose to join the fight and push them back, they will. But if they don't, we're going to step
So
up.
that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Now is the time.
Of course, Master Camp. Take all the time you require.
Now is the time to strike, though, isn't it? Or is it too soon? Okay, they're thinking. We're both... That's you? No, you wouldn't be in a cutscene. That's not you. I gotta try to find whoever's standing around here. Because there'd be no reason for you to be in a cutscene. A haven for the bold. High steel helm of mating. I've sold all of this stuff before. I've actually had that helmet in Heaven's Ward, and I sold it. Actually, that's stronger than what my other gear was. Oh, that's the level 60 gear I bought right away. I keep saying level 70 gear because my brain is there. That was the level 60 gear I walked in and bought. This is the higher crafted stuff. I think I just might go for this stuff instead. Let's go for the materials that I can't get. I can create these things eventually. So it would seem we find ourselves at a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Ralgo's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. I'll give you a better grasp of our current... I've already done the walk around. Which is the funny thing. I've always explore first and then talk. And then the game usually tells you, oh, go explore. And I'm like, oh, I've already did that. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. So you gotta consider the options. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, huh? I like the sound of that. Wait, you're gonna... Well, I already know the place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Evans. Yes, please. Great, let's get started. Hopefully she takes me to the shop where I can buy level 70 gear. I'll switch to a Dragoon. And just buy the gear and see how strong I get. All I really care about is how much HP I get. And how much strength I get. No, I can't miss you. Are you sure about that? I don't see any normal people around, so... Oh, I can totally miss you. Anyway, I'll stop looking for you for now. I'll bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of... Oh, you're a whale. There's a big whale flying by. I had a chance to get that mount, and when I rolled for it, I didn't get it. I had the mount dropped on my first battle, and everyone stayed behind and rolled for it, and I didn't get any mounts or any of the minions that dropped from all the things I've done. Not a single one came in from Heaven's Ward. I lost the rolls on all of them. It's mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but truth is, we don't even account for half. You're striking a pose over there, are you? Well, we've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Naga. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women. I saw them, I suppose. Like that one over there, she's in Ananta. They've been with us for a while now, Ananta. I'll forget that very quickly. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anata make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. Use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. They were totally new to me. The whale is from the cash shop? Oh, okay. I thought I had a chance to win the mount from the whale. Who knows? That's enough about them. Anyway, let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgar, shall we? Can we go up there? I'm gonna keep trying to fly, and I know I can't. And I gotta take the bridge, so I don't know why I jumped into the water. That looks like the... Or is that Ralgar's thing? Oh, it might be Ralgar. It looks like the Thaumaturge's Black Mage Guild symbol. Anyway. Yours had lights onto it. I think yours might have been a special or one. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across the Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Gir Abina. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. I don't cry. For no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralgar. He had explained to me the day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. Okay. Like a monk. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end. I hope so. To the winning end. Sorry. That was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. I've already been over there too. Cool. This was technically the only place I didn't check out, was across the bridges up here. Okay. Deafening Glare. What a great name. You stole on Krill's over there. This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. What are those two saying? Too many people look like Ilberd. Yeah. We examined the patients and offered what assistance we could. However, for many of their injuries, time and bed rest are the only effective treatments. You too are come to inspect their facilities. As you can see, we have done well to set aside this much space. They have done well, but their supplies are insufficient. I'm surprised Thancred didn't show up here. Oh, is it the Chocobo stables? Okay. When's it going to be daytime so I can see what things look like, instead of nighttime like always? Is it really that time already? When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, when the first Fist of Ralgar was still here. An older design. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Salters are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aether before we go. Already have done that. Funny that they tell me to do all these things, because yeah, I like to explore first. It's a hard habit to break, because exploring first, getting the layout of the land, and then going and doing quests is what I would, it's just what I've always done. Hardly surprising, where there is war, there is profit to be had. Ah, excellent. They've no shortage of, sutlers here? Should we have need of their services? Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or if you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Now when I unlock the other gear. Oh, Alfie and Ellie are here. Why don't you see how they're getting on? I'll take that, please. Yeah, I'll just take all of these. Come to take a measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. Indeed, I want to buy level 70 gear now. Right now. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares with the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch your stolen krill. If you would like to follow me, sure. Well, I hope all of this opens up. Sights of the Crimson and Dawn. Okay, well, if I know any better, I have to stop now. Yeah, I'm gonna be super late if I don't. Let's go to the main Aetherite Plaza, since I'll probably be warping around, hopefully. So, next live stream is going to be the normal live stream. I will not be live streaming at this early. These are like 2 special days where I have to work night shifts, basically. And, now hopefully we get less of those, but I have no idea the next schedule, so I'll take a look at it in hopefully today. But yeah, we'll be back to the normal 6 p.m. Eastern time streams. Not, like, not the 10 a.m. streams. You will get to explore more. I will. I just want to continue on with the main story. I'll pick up any of these quests right away, because these always unlock something. So you're unlocking something usually helpful. So I will gladly pick that up before maybe even moving on. But yeah, I definitely want to continue on as much main story until the game unlocks stuff. Do all the side quests around, and then as I move on to another area, my side quests will also appear there, and I can just tidy up everything as I go, like I did with Heaven's Ward. So, I'm in a new area. I'm in a new expansion, and it's gonna get good, I guess. We're gonna take on the Empire with the Alamegans, maybe, unless they say no. I don't know why they would. Now is definitely the time to get this land back away from the Empire. But a cloud that shoots out cloud mist? Interesting. There's going to be a whole bunch of new mounts, hopefully, too. Either way, I'm looking forward to what's going to happen. I just really want to see my level 70 gear right now. I want to... I just want to, like, power up my Dragoon, because I'm at... My healer got the... Oh, 25,900. No, I have even more than... I have 27,000 HP. You mean to say I went from level 60 to 70 and not so much health I gained? Awesome. But yeah, I want to go from 27k HP to way more, and I want super amounts of strength and stuff. But yeah, giving everybody a heads up, I should be normal streams for a while. I gotta find out, like I said, my new schedule, because I haven't even looked at it yet. But I best stop now, or I'll be in getting late to work, and I never want to do that. But I hope you all had fun with these crazy early streams, and if people like these streams, make it happen. We can make that happen if we grow a channel community such as this. If my dreams have any foretell of the future, all of you heavenlies can make anything possible. So, quitting an IRL job and doing this full time and doing early streams and my normal time streams, doing 2 live streams a day seems easy. I've done it before, so I think I can handle it. And like just not having to go to work will just save countless hours a day, which means I could start focusing on all the things I want to do again. My Instagram is fallen to pieces, and I'm years behind because I let it fall to pieces a long time ago, and I can't even get it started yet. Still haven't even got around to it. And there's a bunch of other things, but we still got live streams going, and Facebook's up and running again since they allowed me to be on Facebook again. That was interesting. Interesting time in my channel life. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed, and I appreciate everybody who stopped by and hung out and chatted and stuff. I'd welcome you back anytime you wish to come back. So yeah, I mean, it feels like I'm not in a new expansion. It feels like I'm just continuing the same quest, but we saw Stormblood. It's there. We are officially in there now. And we can just continue on with the main story for a while until we start unlocking a bunch of things and just see what happens. There's a whole bunch of new cool looking creatures to look at, so like I'm already like in a whole new world now again, and we get to see all the other new looking things. Yeah, it's gonna be fun either way. And who knows what we're gonna unlock. I'm assuming this isn't a main big old city. This is our first little place, and hopefully we unlock a couple other places to go to. It was just Ishgard though, wasn't it? It was just Ishgard, and the rest was just outlying areas. There was no the first Realm Reborn had, you know, Limsa, Leminsa, Gridania, and Ul'dah. And those were 3 big old places. And then Ishgard was all by itself. You're right, this might actually only be it. But more things are going to unlock, I would assume, which somebody just said. And then as more things unlock, then I can buy more things. Yeah, that might be what's happening. Either way, we still got all new maps to explore and unlock, and this is more like Idleshire. Okay, so this is like Idleshire? Cool. I'm okay with that. This is where I would go to get all my stuff then, my blue gear. Yeah, you both are typing the exact same things. I love it. I love it. But yeah, interesting. So Idleshire and Mordana style. Okay, I'm cool with that. Hopefully we find our great big old town and then I could get all my gear. Either way, all we can do is look forward to whatever else is going. I've been spending a lot of money. I was at more than that last episode. Why am I spending so much money? I gotta buy all this gear soon. Either way, looking forward to kicking butt as a white mage, because I think I'm doing a lot, and I'm doing well with this white mage. Way more. I thought a white mage was only going to be able to heal and cast earth and wind, and I'm like, this is going to be rough to go through, but no, I think I'm doing quite well. It's somewhere else. That's a good. That's the information I need. That's all I would like to know. It's somewhere else. There's more things somewheres in this expansion. That's all I need to know. Yeah, I like to be surprised and react to whatever it is that's going to happen. I'll leave the reactions for me. I can only guess these things and then hope I'm close. Either way, there you go. I gotta really stop talking. It's 1:15 already. Uh-oh. Anyway, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.